left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing. Nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Is too big for him. Top decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Is too big for him. Top decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Is too big for him. Top decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler.
What is up, guys? We are live and welcome everybody to the stream. Hello there, Rin, Leroy, everybody else. Hope you guys are having a good week so far. It is Thursday, getting close to the weekend. Ranked is off. Wait, ranked is offline? But it's Thursday. Ranked is usually offline on Wednesday. Wait, what happened? Are you sure? Why is it offline? How accurate is the starting stream image to your room? Not at all. Not whatsoever. Far from it. New patch, I guess. All right, APOGEA time, boys. It is what it is. Got to change the titles. Got to change everything. All right. Timeout. APOGEA. 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 I'm going to restart the YouTube stream. Give me a sec. All right. We have restarted the YouTube stream. It is restarted. Let me see here. Is it working? APOGEA. Where is it? There it is. Perfect. Fantastic. So, ranked is down. I guess we're not playing League of Legends. Have you seen Witchfire? Seems like it's your wheelhouse. First-person shooter roguelike. I have not seen it. I have to admit that sounds a little bit cool. It does. It sounds kind of fun. I guess you were wrong in that case, Mr. Leroy. I didn't win 1 and then go APOGEA. Instead, I won 0 and went APOGEA. I played 0. Twin Nova, what's up, buddy? How you doing? All right, let's have our morning vitamin C. Let's go for our morning coffee and get into it. Delicious. I don't know if you guys can tell. I haven't shaved for like for quite a few days. And it's because I haven't had time to shave because I've been busy playing APOGEA off stream. It's bad, dude. I look like a bum. But it'd be like that sometimes. Enfield is everywhere. I've not heard of Enfield either. That's new to me. What is Enfield, by the way? Educate me, please. Oh, these are great. By the way, I've been water fasting for, right now, a day and a half. Planning to do a short 2-day water fast. Because, why not? If I'm going to be all day stuck in the house playing APOGEA, might as well get some benefits out of it. A new open world gacha game, I got ads everywhere. Yeah, I'm not into gachas that much. It's not really my my thing. I know Asmongold loves it though. So good. So, let's see where we're at in the game. Let me see what time it is in game because there's something I'm trying to farm and it only happens 1 a.m. server time. So I'm gonna log in. I'm gonna get these damn boots to happen. These boots are frustratingly hard to get. Because only Fawns drop them, and only at 1 a.m. So it's currently 5:39 p.m. and they drop over here. So let's figure things out. I'm level 17 and a half, so we're doing pretty decently. Oh my god, we're out of food though. We have no food except for cheese. Actually, we have a little bit. Never mind. We're not that bad off. Oh, mine. I demand it. Mine. Yoink. Can't have it. Sorry, brother. I have arrived. And I am taking all your rats with me. Eat a sandwich. Our friends give us a sandwich here. Sorry, brother. My DPS is way higher than yours. He's level what? He's a level 18 knight. Jesus. A very high level dude. Nice. And while we are here, we are looking to get these white mushrooms just to make more food with. That's the plan, at least. The word gotcha made me not want to take it. Yeah. I mean, then again, some people love gotcha games. It's very popular for the right crowd. It's just not my thing, right? You know what I realized? These guys can drop like purple studded shields. They might be worth killing when I see them. I kill them for the XP, but the drops can be pretty good. Delicious. Alright. Finish off these rats. The build is coming together quite well. Again, I want to get new boots. I am looking for certain pieces. Ooh. See, this guy's not online, pretty sure. Let's see. Buying magician shoes, wizard robe, and Euler pants. He's not buying the... I guess he already bought the wizard hat. That makes sense. I don't think wizard robe is ever going to sell. Magician shoes probably not either. By the way, I've come to realize that the in-game day is exactly 1 hour. I timed it, and it's 1 hour per day, for those curious. This is also something I really need to get. Green orb. What a cool item. This guy's selling royal dagger. How much? 3,000. I can't afford that. It's way too expensive. Oh my, wait. Royal dagger gives magic +2. It's insane. It's insane. Wow. I'd love to buy that. But I can't afford it. I just can't afford it. It's too much. There's a purple silver dagger. Oh, this guy's buying the purple silver dagger. Never mind. That makes sense. This guy buys onion and garlic. I wonder what onion and garlic are used for. Probably cooking some recipes. Alright, how much longer to go? It is 7:23 p.m. Oh, 2 cubes. Yo, chat, let's kill some cubes. I'm always down for that. Unfortunately for him, even though he's level 18, knights have low damage, so I'm just going to steal the kills from him. He has no chance. I'm sorry, brother. Not your day. I think I get the kill here every time, right? I think. Why? I think it's my kill every time. He doesn't want to help me, that's why. Makes sense. It's fine. I just gotta be careful not to get stuck. I'm just gonna kite it infinitely. Infinite kiting. Wait. Surely we can infinite kite. I just need to get my my regen to proc once or twice and we're good. Wait, where's my food? Oh my god, I didn't have food on me. Chat, you didn't tell me I didn't have a food buff. What the hell, chat? You had one job. Alright, we're good. I was wondering where's my mana regen? Like, it was really bad. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh my god, I keep running the wrong way whenever I run from these guys. Alright, we're good. Whatever. Whatever. That's fine. Seems you don't have a food buff. Thank you. Thank you very much. 1 hour equals 1 day in real time, then 1 month is 30 or 31 hours. Once a month happening different times of our days then. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't quite understand what you said. I think I do, though. I think I do. That's what's important. Dead rat. So yeah, again, we're waiting for 1 a.m. If nothing happens 1 a.m., well, bad luck. And while we wait, we kill off everything else. But yeah, we need to make more food. This is why this is a very good thing to do in the meantime, while we wait for the fawns to spawn. Because they do drop white mushrooms, and it is one of our favorite foods to craft. So. Ouch. Fine. He's so hard to hit when he's moving. Like, you have to, like, hit where he's gonna be. One of the more annoying mobs. Nothing? Rip. Horst Schnitzel, thank you for the follow, buddy. How's it going? Seem to, yeah. If 1 hour equals 1 day in real time, then 1 month is 30 or 31 hours. Is that correct? I don't think that's correct. I think that's wrong. Because I believe if that is the case, 1 month should be 24 hours. Am I crazy here? Wait. No, wait. 1 hour is 1 day. You're right. So 1 day. Yeah, you're right. You're right. 1 month in game is 30 hours, correct? Or 31 hours, or 28 in February hours, correct? Events happening once a month happen different times of our days. Then, yes. I don't think they would do events once a month of in-game months. Probably do it once a month IRL months, right? Math. Yeah, I got a little confused. My bad. My bad, chat. Alright, we are at 9:27 p.m. Again, waiting for 1 a.m. to happen. How many mushrooms? We only have 11 mushrooms. It wasn't that good of a grind, obviously. This place is not amazing for mushrooms, but... Again, we're not here for the mushrooms. Mushrooms are just a nice little side effect. So, basically, something like 4 to 5 fawns spawn. One here. And it hasn't happened every night. It's weird, but it's only some nights it happens. So one spawns here, multiple spawn on this island here. They are very, very dangerous. They do a lot of damage, and they slow you if they hit you, so you can't get hit. And if 2 of them attack me, I think I'll die. Which I really don't want to happen, because I'll lose all of this experience. Literally. I'm not going to D-level. I'm 17.6 something. But I'll lose a lot. I really don't want to die here. So I have a lot of junk on me. Let me throw these away. Like, what is this kettle helmet? What is this? arrow. This bow. Maximus, I've seen you before, brother. Not the first time I've seen you on here. Is that a slime spawning or is that the thing despawning? It is a slime. Alright, that's my slime, brother. Maximus, you don't come to my house to steal my slimes. Unethical. These cubes are mine, brother. Unfortunately for knights, even though they're a broken class in a lot of ways, they really can't contest a mage's farm. It's basically impossible. Play this right. They just, they don't do enough damage to steal your kills. And a region, please. And a region, please. Bro, this is not 15 seconds, bro. Game's lying to me. Slime essence and 2 arrows. It's cute. And it is 10:30 p.m. Alright. Getting close. I lose 10% of all of my XP when I die, correct? So, not for the level of all my overall XP that I've ever gotten on this character. So, I've gotten a total of 124,000 XP. I'll lose 12.5. 12.4, sorry. XP. It's horrendous. And if I had 1,000,000 XP, I would lose 100,000 XP. That's insane. It's very insane. So right now, I lose probably about an hour of grind, I'd say, if I die. Maybe a little over an hour of grinding. You really, 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 really don't want to die, chat. Trust me. It's like the worst thing. Oh shit, I pulled both. A little rippy. Speaking of dying, great time for it to happen. We do not want to be here when the Fawn spawn, though. Because if I'm standing here when they spawn, that'll mean that like 2 to 3 could aggro me at once, and I will immediately be trashed. So, you need to watch the timer very carefully. Cube of Death. Hello, Cube. Even though he started it a while ago, like he does no damage. Why are you contesting my spot, bro? You saw I was here. Why are you here, Maximus? Like, you're not going to get the kills. I guess he's just farming those over there. I don't care about those too much. Yesterday I told I'm going mage. When I played, I was suffering before even getting a staff. So a kind man came and gave an awesome axe. Now I am a warrior. Wait, did you like make a new character to play for? Are you still a mage with an axe? Did you already pay the 100 gold? How does that work? Is XP based on the last hit or total damage? Total damage. Unless you're in a group. If you're in a group, you just share XP. Otherwise, healers and tanks would get no XP. Groups share. Alright. It is currently 11:43. We're getting there. Didn't do anything. I was running around with a sword. Didn't know how to be a mage. Okay, so you didn't pay to transfer to being a mage. Good. Smart. Because, I don't know if you know this, but the way the game works, every class gets certain percentage multipliers to all of their stats. And Mage has some really bad ones. So if you actually converted your character to a Mage, if you got the class Mage, you massively nerf your character. I'll show you right now. Just don't want to die when I'm showing you. It's new. Okay, so where's classes? Here, have a look. The Squire has a 100% multiplier and everything, so everything stays the same. The Knight has double the health, half the mana and magic, a bit more ability, a bit more regen, half the mana regen, and way more armor, defense, and capacity. So basically, he's a tanky boy. The Rogue has everything normal, and he has buffed attack speed and buffed mana, and he has buffed magic and buffed ability. The Mage, on the other hand, capacity, defense, and armor are at 75%. HP regen, 75%. Ability, 75%. Health, everything is nerfed. Except for magic, mana, and mana regen. And for that reason, until your build is entirely focused on magic and mana, everything will feel horrendous. Because you're squishier, weaker, dealing less damage. It's painful. So yeah. You do not want to actually convert to a Mage until you get a certain level, right? Where you know you're going to be doing a lot of magic damage. Guy in the castle wanted 100 gold. I was gathering money for it. Yeah. Well, you didn't spend the 100 gold, thankfully, because that would have I did that. That was my mistake. Thankfully, I did it at level 7, which is not like level 3 or something, but it's still really a big mistake to do it at level 7. All right, guys, you ready? 11:40, 20. Less than a minute to go. Let's see if they spawn. They haven't spawned every night. I don't know what causes the spawning to happen or not. So I'm going to attack it, and then I need a... I'll show you how to fight it. I've been getting better at fighting it overall. It's still not easy to do. All right, we're at... Where's my watch? 49. Oh, I got to eat food. I'm not full mana. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Where's my food? Yeah, you need to have full mana for this. Okay, 54. $57. It's just because I'm rusty, I'm a little worried I'm going to get my ass kicked. Okay, come on. Please spawn. Not spawning, I think. Nope. They're not spawning tonight. They only spawn certain nights. I don't know why that is. I don't know what's up with that. No face spawned. Weird. If this game has a partner program, we should definitely apply. Who knows? I don't think they do. Who knows? Alright, let's kill some cubes. Okay. Yeah, you can see bear is so useful. Bear is such a good, useful tool. Oh my god. All right, whatever. Bears are awesome. Has a charm for suffering, better than soul games. In some ways, yeah. I agree with you. This guy's a knight and this guy's a mage. Well, again, I don't know when phase spawn. I don't know what causes them to spawn. Maybe it's on like every other day. No idea. I would love to be here during the blood moon, but I also don't want to PvP during the blood moon. If I see a blood moon coming, what I might do is go back to town, buy a lot of health pots. So if somebody does try to PvP me, I can just out-heal it. And then do it, because theoretically during the blood moon, they should drop good stuff. let's kill the walking balatas. Alright, Mr. Balatas, come here. Now that it's already going to be 1 hour to get back, we're going to go to the desert, I think. We're going to cook some food and go deserting. It's a good time to do so. Desert can make a lot of money if you get lucky with drops. And it's extremely good XP. And it's most likely not too contested right now. Alright. Let's head back. Something appeared. Alright. Just offer them wizard hat. Okay. So yeah, we only have 14 mushrooms. Not horrible. Go here. Why is he not blowing up? Okay, dude. This guy's a ninja. He knows how to position properly. I'll leave the rats alone. You guys deserve it. See if they're interested. Yeah, we're gonna cook food, and after cooking food, we're gonna do some. We're gonna try to farm conjure arrow, which sell pretty decently each. We're the right way, right? Yeah. Good. Name is Triggered Noob. I love it. New BR. Alright. Also, let's check out the... what do you call it? The black market merchant. Worth looking at. I could kill a few balutas here, if they're not contested. Because they do drop the white mushrooms I need for food. Someone's already taking all of them, it seems. Oh, never mind. I can steal this one from him. Can't have both. Let's not be greedy here, brother. I'm curious, who else in chat is playing this game? It can't just be me, right? You got the kill. Also, again, I'm starving. I don't have food on me. Let's eat a cheese. I wonder if I convinced you guys to download the game. I'm sure I convinced some people. Tried it, but the grind was too insane. Okay, that's fair. Got to level 7, died twice, and gave up. That's fair. You yesterday? Nice. Yeah, the grind is definitely not for everyone. I enjoy it, though. Some guy lured a plea to me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not the dreaded plea. I mean, were you playing Mage or something, though? Because, I feel like Knight can deal with plea pretty deep. Wait, where did I go? Why am I here? I can walk around, right? I'm fine. Wait. Did I just get lost? Alright, let's kill the Balutises. Mr. Balutai, your time has come. Come on, no mushrooms, bro, really? Never lucky. Everybody was farming all the sheep. There's nothing for me to kill. Well, you don't need to kill sheep. There's always stuff to kill. You just gotta find your own place, right? Were you trying to do my grind? The one I did for the sheep wool? And the food? Is that what you were up to? my early game gold gain. My gear sucks, to be fair. I just picked up whatever garbage people left on the ground. Well, that's how everyone starts. Wait, what is that? Did he throw away a pewter amulet, really? Wow. Disgusting. Alright. Osrid. What do you have? Show me. Nothing. Alright, Tim. What do you have, Tim? Show me. Broadsword, orb, ruby amulet. How much are they selling brass legs for? 375, too expensive. Unfortunately. Because if they sell them very, very cheap, I'd be willing to try to get like some blue brass legs. I was gonna go there. I don't need it anymore. Go where? How you doing, Mr. Artudo? Alright. Didn't watch your stream in a long time. Have you been my favorite streamer? Excellent, TPKs. Excellent. I can't complain. Life has been very good to me. Right now, League is... ranked is down in League, so we are playing, instead, some APOGEA, which is a very charming game. Very enjoyable. Hot AF in Recife. Isn't it always hot AF in Recife? I feel like it's never not hot there, dude. I can sell things on the market for free? No. And there's no, premium doesn't make any difference of market selling stuff now. It has nothing to do with the market. Wait, give me a sec. Sir? I forgot. Man, not having good food sucks. Food expiring fast sucks. Captain Slam is here to save me though, chat. Fine. Don't worry. We got this. Can we kill a thug, please? So, again, we're here to cook food. I don't know how many white mushrooms I have. I'm about to find out. But yeah. Desperate need of nutrition. Have you seen Mel? Yeah, I saw the changes they're looking to do. Very, very big nerfs incoming. Alright, so, let's see. I have so many freaking shovels, that's crazy. Okay. Let's have a look. We have... no food whatsoever. We have 37 mushrooms. Okay, that's for 37 food. How much rice do I have? 9. So I need to buy rice, and I need to buy 37 pots. Okay. And how much rice do I need? I have 9 rice, so I just gotta buy like 30 rice. That's fine. Alright, so we can make 37 pieces of food. Not amazing. I've cooked 50 before. It runs out eventually, but it's better than nothing. Also, we got a decent amount of XP. And by the time we're done cooking, it's not going to be anywhere close to nighttime. Which food? I always make rice meal plus stew, and I mix them together. It's called rice dish, I believe. I think it's the most efficient food I can make for my money. It lasts a very long time. I'll show you how to make it right now. So I need 37 times 2, which is 70. I need 74 of these. 74 divided by 3 is 2, and 14 is man, 24. 24 stacks in a 2-piece. That's a lot. All right. You know, I'm just gonna... yeah, the problem is, like, these take up... These don't stack any higher. That's the issue with these bowls. I'm not even sure if I can fill them all with water without running out of cap space, which is a bit scary. This is where it's nice to be a knight, where you just have infinite capacity. I guess we'll find out. What's up, Benedict? How you doing, buddy? This is the guy who buys wool, by the way. You want to buy some wool. Thank God for the nerfs. Yeah, some people hate Mel. I've banned Mel before. Alright, let me see how much capacity each one of these takes. Uh-oh. I think I'm not going to have enough space, chat. Uh-oh. Only do 7 more. Oh no. It's pretty close. If I click really fast. Oh, it goes to negative cap. Oh, you can actually go to negative cap. That's really good. Okay. That's fine then. That actually is more than fine. Did food duration get nerfed? White mushroom stew is still 320 something. Second now. So I'm not making white mushroom stew though. I'm combining it with rice bowls, and that goes to 430, which is great. That's why I like it a lot. Alright, let's put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We got 14 of them. I'm just gonna get another stack of that. 14 times 3 is what, chat? 42, right? Yeah, more than enough. All right, we'll get another full set, and we're good to go. Wait, they nerfed it 3 hours ago? Wait, why would they nerf food duration? It's kind of low as it is. Wait, are we talking about the same thing? Really? Oh, that's horrible. Your food was like 600. Now it's 510. Wait, what food were you eating? Because 510 is kind of insane. Read patch notes. Can you show me the patch notes? Are they in Discord maybe? Hello? What's up, Ludo? El Sortudo. Red Bull stew. Ooh. Well, that's not a bad one. It has 3 ability. I'll trade. I don't want it though, because I really it's such a nice food, and I don't benefit from the ability. So I just be taking your good food. It's much better for you, because I really don't do much with ability. So it would be a shame for me to eat it, even though it's a very nice duration. That looks really good though. Like, it looks really, really good. For rogues is the best at the moment. Makes sense. I wonder if apple pie or whatever is best for mages right now. I'm not sure. But that's crazy they nerfed it. That feels really bad. Alright. Look. Spicy stew, and you drop bread on top of it. Wait, that's it? That's it? Wait, spicy stew is with the fish, right? With fish fillets? So you still have to buy the fish. Cheap AF. I spent all of my bread making grilled cheese, by the way, because maybe I should have kept my bread. I had like 60 bread. But like, I needed some emergency food, because I gave all my food away in order to get my wizard hat. It was part of the trade that I did. So I just ran out of food. And you kind of need food to farm food. I couldn't be asked eating cheese, and either way, it's fine. Alright, we're good. We're buying wheat and crafting. Bread on the fire. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. That's cool. Wish all the food was listed on the website. So many new ones. You know, I don't mind websites not being up to date. I actually prefer, like, I come from a time when there were no websites and you had to figure stuff out on your own and people would like talk amongst each other. Now everything's on guides and it really takes a bit of the magic away from video games. That's why I love playing this game right now, because there's so much stuff nobody knows and people like tell each other, oh, check this out or check that out. It's a great like just interaction overall.
Whoop.
Hey, thank you, Zop. That's a long time, man. Thank you very much, sir. That is a very, very long time to be sub to me. Thank you, my friend. All right, let's do some cooking here. So, where's the mushrooms? Here. All right, we're good. Actually, wait. I should just. That's fine. This is cool. I should have a frying pan to combine these, right? Does that make it a lot easier? Yeah, frying pan might come in handy here. We're good. That's all the mushroom pieces. Now let's do the following. Wait. Okay. What? Oh, too heavy? Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds. Where'd I put it? I forgot to buy the rice. Oh my god. I'm an idiot.
Meu amigo brasileiro.
Meu amigo brasileiro. Hey. Como está? Is Yuri Cunha. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the sub, man, for 13 months. Are you playing this game? Have you tried it? Is it not for you? From my understanding, the devs who made the game are Brazilian as well, so that's kind of cool. Game really doesn't have any guides. I love that. I find it so refreshing not to have to like all the time look online to see what the best builds are, because nobody knows. Everyone's trying new stuff. It's refreshing. Creeping up on 5 years, yeah, man. I mean, that's a really long time to be subbed. Just to like even hang out together for 5 years is insane. Like, I know a lot of you guys better than I know most people in my life. Roland, my friend. I need some rice, brother. I need a lot of it. Let's just take like 50 rice. It's 800 gold. Oh, I'm broke. I'm broke. And Kakarot as well for 55 months. There it is, another one. $90 joguei, mas estou gostando de ver. Thank you, Kakarot, man. For the same amount. You hate min-maxing so much. Sucks the soul out of a game. To an extent, yes, it does. You are right. Rice is here. Let's cook, boys. So as long as the rice is on my person, I can just do it like this. Alright, it's fine. Let's cook. So, 3 rice. 1 of those. 3 rice. 1 of those. 3 rice. 1 of those. Nice. All right. Three rice. Three rice. Free rice. All right. Where's the other one? Wait, what? Wait. Where did I put the other? Okay, here we go. Oops. All right, here we go. This is just so peaceful as well to do. I like this process. It feels good to do, man. I don't know why. It just feels really good. I think that's it. I think we're done. I think that's all the soups we had, right? Yes. All right, that's it. We're finished. So we made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12 times 3 is 36. I only made 36. Is that how many mushrooms I had? Oh, I had 37 mushrooms. Okay, so that's correct, because I think I still have 1 mushroom left. All right, we're good. That's it. I can take my staff back. And we're broke again. We're down to 600 gold. But that's fine. Jacinta Hayes. You're playing another game. Dual Corp. I haven't heard of it. At least I don't think I have. Throw this away. Why can't I throw this away? Hello? Oh, because I'm on the other side. I thought this was me for a sec. All right. Let's pull out some food. And let's consider what we're going to do next. So what time is it now? It is currently 10:50 a.m. Still half an hour until we can get to the point of doing... Yeah, let's pick up a shovel. We can exit easily. And let's do a little bit of snakes. And snakes are really good XP, but they're also really good money. You get both benefits. Now, it's a little rippy getting to them. Well, not even a little rippy. It's actually quite rippy getting to them. I think there's a faster way to get to them by using a boat. And there might be a boat quest. Does anybody know what boat quest that is? So supposedly there's a quest that will let you take a boat to here. From here. Anyone know where you start this quest? Because it would be quite useful. Like, extremely. Although, maybe the boat costs money. And depending how much money it costs, maybe I don't want to do it. Is there going to be a wipe? Yes, there is going to be a wipe, correct. 30 to 50 gold. That's really expensive. I think I need to restart the chat here. Never mind, we're good. 2 weeks to a month will wipe. No, I think it wipes in like a week. There's a quest to take the boat to the swamp. Interesting. All right. Also, level 18 is going to give me a decent power boost in terms of overall like mage performance. So we want to get to that fast. It's going to give me a higher chance of hitting fireball whenever I auto attack. There's a lot of builds I would love to try in this game that I can't really try because it just requires too many levels. It takes a long time to level up. You got a feeling? I think they said like they want to do it like mid-2026. So sometime this year. Hopefully. I think the game's in a really good spot, but it's very hard to say because I don't know what it's like. Like, okay, up to this point it feels great, but is there a lot of content to do once you're like level 30? That's the question. What happens when you hit 30? But then again, it's going to take people like 100 hours to hit 30 anyway. So is that really that big of a problem? By the time that happens, they might have more content out anyway. Should make it 1 trait per level. Well, they want the game intentionally to be very hard to grind. I mean, it already really is. It's already very hard to grind this game. Wait, am I going no, it's faster this way. They said level 30. What did they say at level 30? Also, max level is level 100, just so you guys, if you're curious. That's the max level at the moment. What level is Gabe? Level 17 Rogue. I'm telling you, Rogues are OP, dude. You know, I would have actually gone for Rogue if I didn't find the Mage trainer first. And if I didn't know Rogues are actually archers. I never saw an archer trainer. Because I usually go archers in video games. I would have definitely done it first. Maybe I would have been happier. There is a max level. I heard it was 100. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe I'm giving you misinformation. Alright. Again, we are going for... his name is Death Note. Kind of cool. Level 3 Squire. Are you insane, brother? Kill this guy. He can drop nice stuff. Feel lucky. Forsaken Cross. Nope. No, thank you. I'm good. Alright. Let's get up. Might as well kill these guys while we're here. They're good XP. They can drop good stuff too. They can drop Bombo, which sells for a lot. Ouch. You hit? If you get like a rare Bombo, you're swimming in money at that point. So yeah. You gotta be very careful here though as well. Because if you get like surrounded, like this is such a small spot to farm. You can get surrounded and just died to so many things. Because it's just like as a mage, you need space to kite. Jesus Christ. These guys stealing my stuff. Cute. Alright, again, gotta be super careful where we go. This place is giga rippy. Missed. Oh, I actually didn't miss that. I actually hit. Dark Rune Urus. Death spells have +5 base damage. I'd love to try a death build as well. Oh my god. Oh my god, that hit me hard. You aim, please? Conquest Faller. Oh my god, dude. It's hell. He went up there, it's fine. If this place isn't contested at all, like, even this, like, route is pretty good farm. Just killing the Conquest Fowlers can give you good XP. Oops. Shoot. How much XP per? It's, 175. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's pretty good. And you need to make sure you kill... Okay, see, here's 2 of them at the same time. Yeah, that can be very rippy. Look at my HP. Look at that. And there's no place to dodge the arrows like in these corridors. That's another issue. Very hard to hit them in general. Alright, another one. See? There's so many, dude. There's so many of them. Like that, I can't dodge. Are we on food? 2 minutes? Let's pop another one. Jesus, there's so many of them, dude. You're gonna TP down? Sure. Like, clearing these guys before they, can't shoot up there, really? Weird. My issue is if I dash here, I have no mana left. Alright, whatever. Actually, no, I have a lot of mana now. I've raised my mana by quite a lot. Alright, so I think it's on the northeast I have to run. I gotta dodge all these pleas, which are giga rippy, by the way. Yes, good. But, ooh, this place is empty. Someone is farming this spot. Interesting. Alright, let me go up here. And now, I'm a little lost, but I'm not quite lost. I kind of know what I have to do. Yes, someone's farming this spot. So, I think it's this way, and then down there. This place is a maze, dude. Anyone use Conjure Death? I want to try it, but it requires too high of a level to use. Because you need to get the thing that makes your death spells cost less. But I definitely want to give it a shot. I'm very interested in how it plays. Why am I not hitting these guys? What? These are very annoying as well. Like, these are rippier than the other guys. If you get 2 of these on you, because they just get on top of you, their ability does a lot of damage. The little explosion they do. Oh my god, this guy died. Poor dude. Poor dude, man. Wait, why did he drop stuff? What do you drop when you die? Does anybody... Was he PvP flagged? Am I crazy? I got a lot of bone daggers, yes. Only uncommon. I haven't got any rare ones. Was he flagged for PvP? Nice. Alright, Biofade, that's cute. How do we get out again? The freaking maze here, dude, I swear to god. You not do that while fighting? Wait, what do you mean? Who am I fighting? I did not realize you couldn't take that ladder while fighting. It's good to know. So many Conquest Fowlers here. You might TP up. No? If you've not been through here before, by the way, It's so easy to die because you have no idea where you're going ever. Like, you're always lost. I still don't fully remember. I mean, I'm only seeing one direction, so I'm assuming I'm going the right way. But, wait a second. I'm supposed to be down there. What? Wait, no, I gotta jump down here, and then I gotta make a run for it over there. Okay. Dude, where am I? What the hell? Oh no, wait. Okay, this place is rippy. I remember this now. Kill the flea first. Dodge the follower while I'm killing the flea. Jesus Christ. So rippy. Fighting Fowler plus flea is another rippy thing you don't want to do often. This, by the way, is, I've done it so many times, that's why I didn't fall for it this time, but this is a dead end, believe it or not. Because you try to run here thinking you're safe, and look, dead end room. It's the perfect place to die. Yeah, pleas for mages are, like, one of the worst. They're so bad. Alright, there's a Fowler there, there's a skeleton there. Ouch. I think there's one more place somewhere around there as well. Or not. Oh, we're good. Alright. Alright, we made it out. We're at where we want it to be. Level 21 Rogue is doing this farm over here. Makes sense. Keep the Summon Bear Book. Yeah, I use it. Very useful for certain scenarios. Because it tanks, like, if you want to do cubes, it'll fully tank cubes for you. Now, how many people are doing the Serpent Grind? We're getting close to level 18. There's no serpents, dude. Nothing here. There's one over there. All the way in the corner. You can pull it to us. There we go. Ouch. Mr. Serpente, calm down. These serpents are super rippy as well if you're not careful with them. Look, oh my god, my HP. HP. Reset. At this distance, they don't attack you anymore, by the way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're so rippy. They're so rippy, dude. There's double teleport. Oh my god. No. Don't do that. The bat's... Oh my god, it's a bat! No. What a bad spot it chose. Sure. Come on, Mr. Serpente. What are you doing? No second TP? I have never dropped a single conjure arrow from these guys. My friend has dropped 17. Play this solo? Mostly solo, yes. It seems hard to impossible? Yeah, it's been a lot of suffering. It's been really bad. A lot of suffering. Am I out DPSing him? I'm not. It's been horrible. But you know what? I enjoy the challenge. So, yeah. But almost entirely solo. I did a little bit of group content, but very little. Is it an RPG or it's an MMORPG? That dude over there was another player. The fact that that hits me is just so annoying. No second teleport. Ouch, dude. Ouch! I'm not gonna see my magic right now. Really? Big heal. Can you teleport, please? There you go. Oh, leather boots. Oh, I got excited. I saw purple, dude. But these are like one of the worst purples. Well, not the worst, but like, I don't think they're that special. Rip. I was hoping it would be like a purple crowbar, purple shovel, or purple rope, or like, for example, if that was a purple, like, I think they can drop bone dagger, can't they? Unfortunate. I think they do drop bone daggers. If it was a purple bone dagger, that would have been spicy as hell. A second. Maybe the right place to run in a straight line like this. Yeah, this is a hardcore MMORPG. I wouldn't call it, it's not an RPG. Because you're playing in a world with thousands of players. It's an MMO. Very fun one though, for sure. This straight line play is actually working out better. I missed. Really? Oh my god, dude, that could have killed me. I could have died there. Oh, there we go. Money, boys, money. Finally, we get something worth money. Holy, my first one. There it is. Oh, that's one down. Okay. All right. And yeah, you can summon a bear. It's a very rare drop, though. I don't know how much it costs to buy, but it's very rare. Let's go. Yeah, we made some cash. Thank God. Thank God we got something. All right. Finally, a bit of luck. We're also close to leveling. We're 85% into a level. That took forever. By the way, walking like this is very safe because the game always shows you mobs from a very far distance. Like, you can't see it over there, but see? That's a snake. That's a skeleton. Ouch. Ouch, dude. Relax. Mr. Serpente. No, no, no. No way I just did that, dude. No way. No way! How do you reach me? Wait, how's it reaching me? This is like Super Saiyan Snake. Holy crap. Mr. Snack, I need you to calm down, brother. Alright. Good attack. I missed again, like an idiot. How am I missing? Okay, bro. Ouch. Dude, see? Half my HP bar... Half of my HP bar gone. It's from one little touch. The damage these... Man, being a mage and being this squishy is so rough. It's so much easier just to be a knight. Bro, calm down. No, 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 stop, dude, stop. Blue rune, Algiz. Starting to drop more runes. I didn't used to drop this many runes. Alright, 2 skeletons. How are we doing on time? I could go all the way... Oh, there's 3 snakes here. I could go all the way back and try to get the boots I want. But right now, snakes are looking spicy. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, run. Thing is, if you stop to heal, because you stop running while you're healing, they can hit you during that interval and just kill you. You can smell that book, he wants it back. Yeah, I think he just killed both of the snakes through here. Fast kills. Doing pretty decent drop so far. I got the purple boots. I think they'll sell for something. I don't know how much they'll sell for, but something for sure. Oh my god, I should not have... Oh. Have you done the Charms quest? I don't think so. What is the Charms quest? What is it? 8:35. Did you get me? What is the Charms quest? He thinks he can out DPS me. He can't though. It's impossible. I started too early. Pretty sure this is my kill every time. Really? No, he's got the skill for sure, though. I gotta commit hard. If I get lucky with procs, I can get it. I got it, nice. Mine again. Oh, with Loki. I need to go to the sewers. That's the step I'm on. Find the woman in the sewers. Alright, let's, you know what? Screw it. Let's try to get those boots that we want. So, let's try to fight the Fawns. I think we can get there in time. If we're very fast. This part is always rippy. I don't like this part. You have to run past those sun guys. It's so rippy in general. Well, I gotta kill this. I can't run from these guys. They might chase me and kill me. Alright. Fight the cave spider every time. Skeletons should not be a big deal. I'm just gonna kill them anyway. I don't want to just die to something really stupid. But the sunskins are the ones you don't want to fight. You just want to run past them, I think, every time. I'm still not super confident on my pathing on this because I've done it so few times. I often get stuck. Alright, let's try. The sunskin is here. I run here. If I'm not mistaken, I gotta run past the please, right? Then I go left. It's so freaking dark. That's the problem here. Oh man, every time I do that run, I get nervous. I'm not even, like, I get nervous every single time. Because it just takes like one kind of weird slow, one like, if I go the wrong direction, you just die. Oh god. You want, well, Huntsman, leave me alone, bro. And we're gonna get there in time. It's 9:41. We have a lot. Maybe I even left too early. Well, there's no such thing as too early because we got We can go and sell this book now for some money. This robe is risky to play with. Jesus, it is, yeah. It is. I'm considering going brass chest. It's a significant consideration. All right, I need to go... God dang it. Wait, where am I going again? Wait, where's south? This is north. Okay. I need to keep going east. Actually, yeah. I gotta go east. Okay. All right. I swear that this map confuses the hell out of me sometimes. I think I gotta go around this way. I mean, there's probably a fat... Can I get across? I can't dash across now. Yeah, the amount of HP I have is just ridiculously low. Surely there's a path here. Alright. Okay, from here I know what to do. Yeah, I'm trying to kill these damn fawns, and they're not dropping the item. I've killed quite a few of them. They still haven't dropped the boots I want. I think it's a common drop from them. I could be wrong. I know a few people who got the drop. I'm not one of them, unfortunately. But then again, I've only killed like 8 or 9 of them, because they only spawn like... They spawn like once every 2 days in-game. And then after they spawn, they don't respawn. And there's only like 4 of them. So you can... It's so slow. You can kill like maybe 4 every hour on average. No, wait. Wrong. You can kill like 2 an hour in this game if you're constantly there when you need to be. Because 4 spawn every 2 hours or so. And I think it's once every 2 days they spawn. I don't know. I checked the last night. They weren't there, so let's see if they're here this night. I still don't know what the mechanic for them spawning is. What causes them to spawn or not spawn. Am I going the right way? The Dwarven City? I've never seen them in the Dwarven City. I get them here. They're called Fawns. They drop boots with mana regen. With 2 mana regen. I'm currently using these that have 3 HP regen, which is useless to me. But yeah, mana regen is where it's at. There are 2 in the Dwarven City. Okay, there's 2. Got it. Do you know what causes them to spawn? Like, nobody else... It's very rare to see those boots for sale as well. Yeah, they spawn at 1 AM on the dot. It's 10:55, so I got here early. And those floating islands too. Not sure how to get there or how scary it is. Yeah, I have no idea how to get there. And we're a little early. I don't mind. Have you played Bazaar? Yeah, man, I have. How do I like it? It's okay. There's... I don't know. It just didn't, like... I feel like there's more fun games for me to play. It was okay. And it's a game you have to, like, stay on top of it. You can't just stop playing it for a long time, because so many new items get added that it's like, well, I don't know what to do anymore. I kind of had fun with it day 1. But then the thing is, day 1, I figured out a very OP build, and I just kept getting first place over and over, just spamming the same build. And then that build got nerfed, obviously. Because I figured out really early when the game came out that Skyscraper was insanely broken. And you could always force it. So I just always forced it, always won, and I'm like, well, this game sucks. But then it got nerfed. And then I came back to the game a while after, and I had no idea. Everyone was playing meta builds. I had no idea what the meta builds were, and it's like, I just got bored. This looks so cool. I know it does. Alright guys, we are how close? It's currently 11:31 p.m. So 1.5 hours, which equates to something like 3 minutes of wait time. 3 to 4 minutes, and we're good to go. I don't know what that thing does, by the way. How much is a green bone knife worth? I don't know what they're worth, man. Oh, I should definitely put this for sale. Also this, let's put this on sale as well. That's so much stuff for sale here. Alright. We are at 11:56, so about 80 seconds to go. And we'll see if they spawn. By the way, these fawns are quite rippy if you play them incorrectly. They have an AoE attack they do that slows you a lot, and they actually do a lot of damage. The trick, from my experience, to beating the phase safely as a mage is to run at them. Because they shoot at your feet. As long as you're moving in a direction, they'll miss you. So if you're running at them, they'll miss you. Never use spells while they're not casting. Only attack them right after they cast because they have a cooldown on their spell. And that's worked out quite well for me. All right, we're at 2 minutes left. Let's eat a food. What's the wizard hat you're selling worth? You can buy it from an NPC for 3k. I'm trying to sell it for 4k. Because if I sell it, I'll rebuy it. Looking for one too, yeah. They sell for 3k from an NPC. So their bottom, like the cheapest you should get it for is probably 3k. And people might want to charge like, you can probably get it for 3.5 if you ask. Because whoever's selling it can probably buy it. So, yeah. Or you can just ask them for the favor, hey, can you buy it for me for 3k? Please. No, it's actually in Bristle that it sells. But you need to do a big quest chain for it. You need to do a very, very, very hard quest. So, few people have access. Alright. Are we scammed? Nope. 30 seconds to go. Not really. Like a minute to go. They spawn. I think it's not happening, by the way. The few times I've seen them spawn, there's always a magic wall that appears. So, yeah, I think it's not happening. Usually a magic wall appears right there, right before the thing happens. I don't think there's a way to force the magic wall either. Damn. I mean, I don't know. That might have been coincidence. But yeah, like a wall just pops up here. The magic wall is from the lever. Are you sure? Okay, wait. 49. Have time. Can you cast, please? Sir? Why is he not casting? Can't. Alright. 55. Click it. I've been clicking it. I click it, nothing happens. 6 seconds. 4, 5. Yes! We got it. We need a hit. You hit me? You missed. Good. He didn't miss! Oh shit. I'm gonna die. Only attack after they use their spells. Alright. Boots, please! Nope. Alright. They spawned. If you get attacked by 2, you're so screwed, by the way. Okay. Run at it. You always run away. Run at it. See? Boots! Come on, give me the boots, bro! I've been camping you assholes for days now. There's like 4 of them. There's like 2 more, I think. There's one here. Okay. He'll come at me. Run at him. Oh my god, it hit me. Give him to cast. Bro! Come on! Nope. There might be one more. There it is. Nice. Alright, don't get hit. He got hit. Doesn't matter though, I think he's dead. He dies too early. He didn't teleport there. Last try, please! Like, what is inside there? Maybe I'm blocking it. I don't think I'm blocking it in any way, shape, or form, but... where's general options? Like, what is he? It's just like cloth armor and stuff. Damned. Pants. Has to be rare. I don't think it is. A lot of people get it like more. Alright. Fifth one. Dodge, dodge. Nice. He's gonna do the next one. The one he dives is. Please! Stupid little fawn. Never lucky. Alright, that's it. That's all of them. They might be spawning every 2 nights. Alright. We try, chat. The next ones are going to be in an hour from now. Rip. Gotta wait for a full hour for him to come back. It is what it is. Are selling Conjure Arrow good? Right. You getting crazy lag spikes? No, I'm not. Explore the Dwarven City, maybe? I went around the Dwarven City a bit. It's cool, but I don't know. It's too mazy for me. Like, it'll take a long time to really learn the city layout, and I don't want to go back there. I went there with some people, and they showed me around, but that place is a labyrinth. I'll never get out if I go there again by myself. I'll end up dying trying to get out. I don't really feel like dying right now either because I'm pretty close to level 18 too. Alright. Thunder is even worse. Is it? I have a hard time believing that. Like, that place is... Okay, wait. There's a lot of Balutuses here. God, really, dude? You should cast now again. Nice. Yeah, hitting these guys with the explosion is so freaking annoying to hit. They have really, really weird... Oh, options. Wait, is it not auto-loading? Like, you gotta shoot right, like, under your feet for it to hit. Like, the Balute are actually not bad XP, believe it or not. Even at this level. They still drop 76 and they die very, very fast. Problem is, there's just not enough of them to farm. Whenever you see a few, I always do them because, first of all, they're decent XP, but more importantly, also, the things they drop are very good. They drop white mushrooms for very good food. In Tundra, you have to find small diagonal gaps to dash through to progress. It's nasty. Sounds nasty on it. It does sound pretty bad. Ooh, 2 more. The other one can't hit me because he's... Wait, he can. Oops. I lied. I lied. It's a health pot angle. I almost never use health pots, but that's an angle for it. Use explosion. Load. We're fine. Okay. Wait. All right, I think we need to figure out. Wait, maybe do I want to do the quest for the ship? New match found. Let me see how much she offered here. 150. I'm not gonna walk over there for that. Too far away. I'm not gonna walk all the way to the bank just to buy it. Just now, I'm not gonna do that. Because I'm not even watching. This is stress inducing. Like, how much easier is it being a knight? Be honest. Way easier, right? I mean, being a knight is just so stress. I mean, maybe your DPS is not as high, but it's just so stress-free. You just stand there. They do no damage. You can take like 3 of these at your level. I know. I know. It is what it is. All right. All right, what's my next goal? Let's get the level here. We need like 2 or... No, we need 3 more Balutai to get the level up. Just go upstairs and kill the spiders. All the Balutises are dead. Yeah, let's just do that. I've never actually gone up here, believe it or not. Not one time. The next level is a pretty decent upgrade. That's it? Really? 2 spiders? 3 spiders? Scam. I'm like 27 XP off. What? 4 rats? No, 3 rats. Alright, let's kill the rats. I think we'll level on a rat, why not? This guy. When you least expect it. Beautiful. Alright, level 18, boys. There it is. Big. Huge. Magic level to 45. Mana regen to 86. And we want max mana. Wait, I don't have any points in this, right? Good. We want max mana, probably. Yeah. 215. Sweet. And we have ourselves, more importantly, this to get a 3rd point. Now, it's only 30%. It's not that great. But it goes from 1 out of every 5 attacks to 1 out of every, like, 3.3 attacks. When does Mage playstyle get comfortable? Level 16, maybe? I just hit level 18. Now it gets significantly more comfortable. What do I... Wait, let me real quick reset this. If I want this... Why can't I click it? It doesn't tell me what I need. Why doesn't it say what I need to put? But yeah, 16 you can get so 16 you can change to the staff mastery tree, and you can put 3 points in charge the stick, which I think is the main thing that makes it more comfortable. Well, actually, you can get charge the stick before that, right? Can you? How early can you get charge the stick? But then you're missing out on Frantic Conjurer, which kind of sucks missing out on. I still say level 16. To get perks, you need to spend 533 in the previous skills. Got it. So that's a lot, right? This should make a difference in my auto attacks. Doing like now 3.3% of the time, whenever I cast this, my auto attack also casts it. So like my next one is going to do it. So watch, if I just auto attack, look at my auto attack damage. It's a lot of damage. But yeah, all right. let's see. Time is 5 a.m. All right. 15 to start, 24 to be confident taking multiple. Yeah, 24 is supposedly, I think 24 gives me, so this is, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more levels. So yeah, at 24 I can get Conflagrated Mind, which gives this spell a bigger AoE, basically. And that's kind of cool. It gives all your fire spells a bigger AoE. I only have 1 fire spell right now, though, so. Which of your gear is mandatory? I mean, it depends on the playstyle, right? I'd say none of it is mandatory, but... Like, mandatory is a hard word. None of it. I really like Silver Ring. But I'm thinking of actually going for... If I can find a... Let's see. I actually need to put it... I need to put a request in, so I want... Wait, I already have the request in, I think. Crystal Ring... Silver Ring, Green... So, what do I want? What is the ring called? The one that gives you life. Gold Ring. Gold, is it Golden Ring? And I want it to be minimum rare. So. Yeah, rare Golden Ring I think is actually probably worth picking up. This is a new MMO? Yes. How's the gameplay? Very good. But it's also extremely punishing. Dying here, like right now if I die I lose 13k XP. And by the way, this just gave me 20 XP. So if I die, I lose 13,000 XP. That's how bad a death would be right now. Imagine losing 13,000 XP. This just gave me 45 XP, by the way. Right? I would also wait, I have no food. Oops. Brutal is... Absolutely right. It is brutal. That guy gave me 85 because he was a tougher opponent, but still. Like, in order to get my XP back, I'd have to kill that guy, what? 10? 100? I don't know. And it only gets worse. You lose 10% of your total ever experience. Basically losing days of grinding with 1 death. Exactly. Correct. If you die later in the game, yeah. You can lose days. Days of grinding gone. It's rough. Alright. Do we want to do more cobras? More rock snakes? What is that? A bulletus piece. I don't know. I don't know where I want to grind. Like, this here is a very, very safe grind spot. They can still drop bone bows, right? Which is really good. Like, bone bows are very, very, I keep getting this precise shot, which I don't really need. Ouch. Ooh, oh my god, that hit hard. Oh my god, wait, sir? Can we chill a bit? You just did 2 teleports in a row. What's up with that, my friend? We were buddies. And if you get like a blue bone bow, that sells for a lot. But yeah, the problem with this grind is it's just not enough enemies to kill. Less RPG, more Valheim. Well, this is an MMORPG. It's not an RPG. Like right now, there's nobody in this area, but this server has thousands of people playing. So it's an MMO. Can't click loose. Do some quest, maybe. I could do some questing. I don't know. There's no quest I'm super interested in doing right now. I could see what's up with this. Also, I have no idea where this damn Elmo is, dude. Elmo took a stroll somewhere near the West Garden. I looked all around the West Garden. I couldn't find Elmo. I feel like I'm getting gaslit. Like, I don't think he's there. I think I'm being lied to. But yeah. Gameplay is more about staying alive than being a power. Yes, absolutely. Power fantasy, my ass. You have no power. This is a masochistic fantasy. Like, there's no power fantasy here, dude. It's definitely Valheimish, yes, in that sense. But you're weaker than in Valheim. Valheim, you're stronger than this, overall. Desert somewhere in the lower levels. Well, I found him in a desert. I found him the first time, but then you have to find him a second time. So the first time I found Elmo, he was here. Little bastard. That's where Elmo was the first time. But now, he's somewhere here. Get out of here. Mine. Mine. Not mine, actually. Whatever. Didn't know he moved. Well, yeah, yeah. You gotta find him more than once, I guess. Oh my god, look at that burst. Insta one-shot. Whenever it procs, it's really satisfying. It does a lot of damage. But yeah, the XP per hour is just not enough here. I think you need to do like the full circuit. And the problem is if I go down here, I can't come back up. So yeah. Ooh, this. How much are these boots worth? Anyone know? Currently 8 a.m. You shoot? I really need a royal dagger as well. 6,000 gold, that guy's insane. No one's gonna pay 6,000 gold for a royal dagger, brother. Sorry. At least I don't think they are. Maybe they will. I don't think so, though. Alright. I think we go back to snakes. Right. Again, going to snakes. Out of food? I'm out of food. Thanks. Yeah, running out of food is a great way to die. I was like, why am I not regenerating mana? Mana, please? Thank you. Yeah, mage without mana is a dead mage, basically. Yeah, that guy can drop, again, Bombo. That's the one thing he can drop that's very expensive. I think a normal Bombo can sell for like 1,000. A blue Bombo, no idea, but Purple Bobo would be insane. Buildings kind of get in the way. Damn it, dude. They're gonna die. Oh, knife green. What are these things? What is that? Oh, lamb meat. All the TPs, bro. 2 in a row? This guy's 4! What's wrong with you? 5? Nah. This guy's weird. This guy just likes to teleport. What the hell was that? So strange. Alright, anyway, it's fine. There should be one up here. Somebody killed it, I guess. I love this area. It looks so cool for a desert. Yes, but I've died quite a few times in this area too, so I don't know if I love it. Hard to love it. Very hard to love. Come on, dude. Where are you going? No, come back, bro. Come back. Sir. Nice. It's so rippy. Okay, there's 2 followers here as well. That's where they went. I was looking for these guys. Wait, this is a melee follower? What are you doing, brother? Weirdo. There was one more up here. Wait, can I actually go up there instead? I'm actually curious. Maybe that's a safer way there. I seem to recall being able to walk across the... Let me remember what this leads to. No. You can't. What does this lead to? Nothing, right? Yeah, nothing. Walls are literally made of skulls. Oh, I love the art and graphics and just the vibe of this game. It's so well done. That's what we're talking about. Very, very cool. First time I saw it, I was in love with it. Like, yeah, this is my kind of game. At least visually speaking. All right, we got to run past all the damn police here. This place is rippy beyond belief. Although someone's cleaning it up. Someone's farming this zone, so not as bad. Somebody absolutely massacred this area. Again, for mages, I'm not a fan of this place. How's my food looking? I'm fine. So we are at 1 minute left of food. Level 13. It's such a long walk as well to get back to snakes. It's a very long path. Leave. Bane of my existence. Got the Fowler. Well, sure. I kill, right? Good. Calm down. Okay. Kind of a small area to fight two followers at. It's kind of a good thing he's there. Which way was it next? This way. Then... yeah. Wait. Oh my god, okay. Cute. Freaking Bone Eater. I got the kill. Nice. So was mine. Nope, no book. Was there another way? What happens if I decide to go this way? I mean, why would I ever go that way? But I don't know. I don't know. Wait. What is that? Iron, okay. Like, is that a steel bar? Alright. It's fine. Long walk, but worth it. Flee. Now where's the stairs down? Here we go. Alright. We're out, boys. We're back to where we started. We made it. Alright. Now that we're back here, how much time do we have? It's currently noon. 8 hours a third. Yeah. Probably want to leave. Wait, if the phase are every 2 days, then there's no point in going back to phase at 1 a.m. Unless it's not every 2 days. Unless I'm mistaken. Missed again, dude. Really. Ouch. You know, to this day, I still haven't figured out their aggro pattern yet. Can we not? Can we just not hit the mage twice like that? Really? Alright. He's a low... Dude, a level 7 knight can farm these guys? He's level 7, bro! This is a part of being a mage, bro. This is... You just gotta be humbled, man. You gotta be humbled. That a level 7 can just tank these badasses. It's just humbling, man. Knights are so broken. He can't? Well, he's doing it. You say he can't, he says I will. How did that hit me? Mr. Sneck? Mr. Sneck, I don't appreciate it. at the speed of that teleport. Look what he's doing. Bro. Gear can carry knights and rogues. That's true. That is true. That is a good point. Maybe he has like an alt and he's just very geared up. Possible. Here's one. Where is he? Where is it? Oh. He's gonna pull it in. Bro. Wait, can we not? Can we not? Hold. Yeah, if you're being contested, just open the map like this. You can find all the snakes before they do. I doubt people walk with the map very often. I mean, who knows will, but you spot them from super far away. You can already see where the Fowlers are, for example. Super effective. Mana regen almost full in one tick. Just spam fire. You're in brass armor. Yeah, I don't have brass armor. I'm considering it. I am. For the chest piece, not for the legs. Because I already have Euler's legs. Mainstreaming on YouTube? Oh, I've been doing it for a while now. Probably a year plus. It's not mainstreaming though. That's my secondary. I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube, friend. Both. But yeah, there we go. You're not gonna shoot? Watch. You bugged? You're not gonna steal that from, are you? No steal, please. There's no way he gets it from me though. They just hit too hard. Blue Rune Algiz. That's the second Blue Rune Algiz I get. That's a pretty good one. I mean, it's a healing rune. You want to go healer? It's pretty solid. I wonder if it's one of the better runes. Like, what else would you really use? Cooldown of heal spells by 5%. You put 4 of those. That's 20% heal cooldown, right? So this is currently on 2.5 on 2-second cooldown. 20% of 2 seconds is 0.4. It goes to 0.6. You can spam heal a lot more. That's decent. That's decent. As you get all those notes in your map. I think like talking to NPCs and stuff like that, but you can also manually add notes if you want. NPCs mark stuff for you, like during questing, like if you click on signs, it'll do it as well. Like if you ask for directions, it'll do it as well. It'll mark it for you. What the hell are those? Oh, those are people. Yeah, unfortunately, this the desert seems to be contested. We're fighting over snakes with that guy, and he's clearing pretty fast. There can sometimes be snakes here in the corners, over there, but I'm not going to go up there to pull them. Also, the Fowlers on the bridge are worth picking up. They're worth aggroing. They have decent drops and they have decent XP. Actually, follow their battles. Thank you. Like these guys here. Hello? Can we pull you? Sir? Not worth it. This guy maybe. Surely. Can we fight? Just crash of the game. Like, they give the same XP as like 60% of a bone eater and they die way faster. Like, they're better if you could just have an infinite amount of those. They're better farmed than bone eaters, but they're just more bone eaters than there are fowlers. At least immediately. Ouch. Ouch. It's really frustrating. Sometimes you'll just you'll click heal just to take damage right after. You gotta be careful when you choose to heal. Oh, he healed. Bastard. He was gonna die there. Can you TP, please? Okay. Keep going. Maybe the ranger took a break. Also, if you're in this city, during the night, you'll die. Like, there are some insanely strong mobs patrolling nighttime in the city. It is not a safe place to be at night. You only ever want to go to that city during the day. Like, if I go to the city during the night, I'll die, literally. Like, I'm just dead. Wait, I forgot to eat. Damn, dude. I'm out of mana. Right, I'm out entirely. How fast the mana goes away. I didn't proc any, missed. I didn't proc any fire spells there. Unlucky fight. How many books you can already get there? How many books have I gotten? Is that what you're asking? Like Conjure Arrow books? I've only gotten one. I have a friend who got 17. Not even kidding. He has 30,000 gold in the bank because he got 17 Conjure Arrows, man. It's actually insane. Like, why can't I get that lucky? 17 Conjure Arrows. I've seen him get, like, 2 within, like, 2 minutes or 3 minutes. He goes there, like, first kill, Conjure Arrow, just all over the place. But yeah. It seems like the guy left. We're probably non-contested now. Means we're going to be making a lot more XP per hour. Yeah, the XP here is great. We're already 20% into a level. Pick up these 2 fuelers. If they're would be so kind to just teleport down here, please. Yes, maybe? Maybe? Really? Sir? Can we do the thing? They're very good XP for the amount of HP they have. They're a lot safer than snakes. They die a lot faster. You don't have to, like, constantly kite them. And they also drop very expensive stuff if you get lucky. So, definitely worth it. Oh, come on, man. Really? How do I miss? And again, 167 XP. It's pretty close to what a snake gives. I don't understand. Okay, it says I can cast it there, but it doesn't cast. Ouch. Yeah, those two are worth killing for 100%. All right, where are the snakes at? I think on launch, we want to get here as early as possible to farm these damn bone eaters. They make you so much... Okay, not TPing. They make you so much money overall as well if you get a lot of... Especially like early on, conjure arrows are more expensive. Like they drop in price once demand goes down, once everybody already has theirs. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. You're bone eater. What are we doing here? Jesus Christ, look at my HP just drop. All gone. Alright. Can you not heal, please? Double kill. Wait. Okay. That one spawned... I don't know if I can get to that one in time. I don't know if you can reach it to aggro it. We're about to find out, though. Up here? Nah, it's too high. Deadler. No, no. Actually, we haven't died today. Today's been a good day. I think today's been the only stream we haven't died. And as I say that, we're probably going to die, but, you know, the learning process. Mr. Snake, why do you do this? That was a mistake. Play. Do you lose levels? Yes. Levels and XP. Like right now, if I was to de-level, I would lose a level. Because I lose 14,000 XP. I think this is less than 14,000. And like even now at level 18, like dying, what, I would lose how much? I don't know, like a bit over an hour of grind. But like dying, like imagine dying level like 40. Imagine dying with like 20 million XP and you lose 2 million, right? Like right now for my entire, I've played for like probably close to 50 hours and I'm at 140,000 total XP. Imagine losing 2 million XP. Imagine losing like 200 hours worth of XP. Now that, just from one little death, right? Like that is painful. So yeah. Sepia. 19 Mage. I quit from that. I mean, it really depends what your goal is. Like, if you really don't care too much about your... Because, like, at the end of the day, yes, levels are good. They give you stats, but more important are perks or traits, how many trait points you have. And, like, once you reach a level threshold, you lose stats, but you don't lose your traits, right? So you don't really lose your main power spikes. Gear is more important than levels. That's true as well, yes. Gear is more important than levels as well. Correct. Like, for example, this gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This gives me about 3 levels worth of stats. These pants give me about 6 levels worth of stats. Sorry, 2 levels worth of stats. Just to give you an idea. How do you get traits then? You get a trait point every 2 levels. But like, if I was to D-level, I still keep my max amount of traits, right? Which is your skill tree. When does the early access session end? I think like 6 days maybe, somewhere around there. It was supposed to be, from my understanding, 2 total weeks. And it's been like a week so far, right? But yeah. By the way, a boss spawns here at night. Do not try to fight that boss. You'll probably die. Heavy, do not recommend. Heavy, do not recommend. Not a good idea. So losing XP lets you level back up and get traits faster? No. No, because it's like, it's on level thresholds. Like, you get 1 trait point at level 16, 1 at level 18, 1 at level 20. If you repeat the same level, you don't get a trait point. Level thresholds are what give you the trait points. You have a team you can fight them? Yeah, that's true. I'm just saying, like, as a solo player, do not try to fight him. You're not going to kill him. Probably. I mean, could you kill him, actually? I wonder. I don't know. Could you kill him as a solo player if you just keep kiting him? Is he kiteable? I think he's kiteable, right? Well, he has a massive AoE. Maybe if you had, like, a movement speed build, you could dodge his big AoE. Just kite forever. But, yeah, I'm not sure. We can fight, Fowler up here. Mr. Fowler, dream me a dream. Isn't the best dream I've seen. Mr. Fowler. Surely that gets your attention, brother. Hello? TP on me. Coward. Come on, I'm right here. I'm right here. You can do it, Fowler. Oh my. Not coming. Alright, whatever. Can you come here? Yes. No! No! Down the stairs, you idiot! There you go, there you go. No. I can't, bro. I can't be asked. Watch him drop like one of those purple bags. That's gonna tilt me so much because getting up there would be a pain in the ass. Don't drop a purple bag. Alright, we're good, we're good. You might not see you during... Wait, do mobs have lower visual radius during the night? I had no idea that's the case. To be fought through a team. Yeah. Which I'm fine with. I kind of like that. Like, in this game, you are not a hero. You're not some epic champion who can, like, solo the world and kill... No. You're like a pleb whose job it is just to do basic crap and to survive. And while you do get stronger, you never get so strong that you feel invincible. Like, you just get closer to that. Like, you feel like you're working towards it, but you never really reach. I don't know. Maybe at level 100, you can do crazy things. Maybe max level, you actually do become like a demigod. But even then, you can die to stuff. Like, even then, you're not going to be like soloing the bosses, probably. Although, again, I don't know. I don't think anybody's hit level 100, have they? Also, how much did they nerf the food by? Oh my god, they nerfed it so much. Dude, the food got nerfed so hard. Why did they nerf the food as hard as they did? Like, why? It just means I gotta farm more food. Frustrating. Regen proc, please. Thank you. And imagine if you're level 100, you can be that guy. I don't know. I don't know if there's a level cap. I heard there is. Let me just pull him out of there. I don't like that spot. I almost got hit there. How did I not get hit? Shit. Really? That hit me? I should never be playing with this low HP though versus it. I'm being greedy here. And he dies in one hit. No, I don't know. I'll do stupid stuff. That's how you die, by the way. Even the level progression is made in such a way to level very hard at higher levels, so it does not matter the level, as you said. Yeah, but like, the problem is like you lose so much on a death. Right? Like, you can get to a point where it's literally infeasible to level anymore. I mean, I think most people are going to hit an equilibrium point, right? Where they're just going to die once every 2 to 3 days, and they're just going to keep resetting the progress they made in 1 or 2 days. Basically. It's going to come down to what your frequency of death is, and that's going to depend on the content you're doing as well. Like, if you're a leaderboard top, like, level 96... that literally just means you never die. Like, literally, that's what it means. You're doing content that never kills you. That there's 0 chance of dying. If you want to be top of the leaderboard, that's the only way to get there. Doing something that has 0% chance of death. Because even if it's like 1 death every 5 days, then you're actually losing XP long term. So, yeah. Being like super high level is going to be a question of whether you want to do hard content or not. Because hard content will probably kill you once in a while, which is impossible to do. How the trade system works in the game, I don't understand it. When you put something on sell, it's global. Yeah. So basically, you put something on selling by like control click, sell on trade, add. You can put how much you want to sell it for if you want. And it goes over here. If you click on buying, you got to type the exact name of the item and you'll buy it. And it's going to put in your buy tab. Here, it matches people to what you're buying or selling. So like this guy is buying my wizard hat. This guy is buying my leather boots, etc., etc. That's basically it. And it goes into the trade tab. If you have anything buying or selling, I could probably find myself here if I look long enough. Like there is a grappler here typing what he's buying and selling. So you can like browse there. It automatically pastes it like once every few minutes or whatever. I don't see it right now, but it's there somewhere. Yeah. I have a suspicion the more stuff you have, the less often it appears. I'm not sure if that's correct though, but I suspect it to be true because ever since I added more stuff to my list, I've seen my name less often appear. So that could be a thing. Yeah, I'm not seeing my name. I'm not really looking for my name though. I'm looking for like items that I'm buying, selling. I'm looking for like pink silver ring. Yeah. Somewhere in there, I'm there. That's all you need to know. You got it, man. Hope that helps a bit. All right. 30% to level 19. Not bad. Again, like, I don't know if my friend got giga lucky on these drops or I'm getting very unlucky, but unfortunately, we're really not making much money off these snakes. As much as we could, at least. Really? You know what's also sad? I know the devs visit a lot of streams and say hi. No dev will ever visit my stream because because the devs are Brazilian and I stream from 2 to 6 a.m. I doubt any of the devs are awake at this hour. So I'll never get to hear from a dev. Because every stream I watch for this game, there's a dev inside the chat just talking. Not meant to be us, man. Maybe maybe on the weekend, one of the devs is like bored, just starts checking out random streams. The devs are Brazilian. I'm pretty sure they are, yes. One thing to note is that Brazilians love old school MMORPGs because I think part of it comes from the fact that Brazilians also like have pretty bad gaming PCs, and a lot of the new stuff is really hard to play. So a lot of them just stuck with the old stuff. I think that might be a factor. I'm not sure though. I'm making stuff up there when I say that. We're almost out of food. I don't... Okay, Mr. Bone Eater, calm down. Calm down, sir. You're Brazilian? Maybe that is why, yeah. What are you doing awake at this hour, though? Oh my god, wait, why am I... Where's my mana? This is why mana regen and max mana are such a good stat. I think mana regen is more important than max mana, obviously, but max mana is really good, too. Like, being low on mana is how you die in this game. That's literally what kills you as a mage. Yeah, I wonder what it's going to feel like when I have, like, 150 mana regen instead of, like, 70s, 80s. $300 gold. I don't know, dude. I don't know how much the boots are worth. I'd probably sell them for 300. I live in the US, 3 a.m. here, though, so I should go to sleep. Understandable. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. here. I missed that, really? Ouch, ouch, ouch. No, 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 stop, Mr. Bone Eater. That's so frustrating when they do that. I think when they actually manage to hit you one time, they go like berserk and they just hit you more often. I think that's how it works. That's what I've noticed, at least. Like, they'll do two, but like when they actually manage to hit you, they'll do it like an extra third one and stuff. Weekend is gonna suck. Why? Contesting that. You get it? Got it. Nice. Now take this. Nice. Beautiful. Nice try, Mr. 21 Rogue. Nice try, brother! You were fast, that was faster. That's the boss, by the way. Look at that guy. Holy moly. A big boy. The Great Lintworm. Potential snow, I'm not a fan of the cold. I love cold, dude. Where do you live for there to be snow? In Brazil. Wait, no, you're in the US, my bad. I was gonna say. These guys following me. He is following me. Interesting. Maybe he's following me for me to find the worms for him, and then he just auto attacks them. I might be his carriage. You know, you know what I think it is? He's mad I took his kill, and now he wants to try to take all of my kills. I think that's what's happening here. Like, yeah, you want to play this game? I'll play this game. Unfortunately for him, I'm out of food, which means I'm almost done. Not the bald curse. Wait, what bald curse? I was checking just to make sure I wasn't in the blood moon. That would suck as well. I think that one can be pulled off the shelf. That's the lower one. That's exactly what he's doing. I need to proc my conflagrates in order to kill this fast enough. Yoink. Thank you. You're level 21, I'm level 18, but I'm out DPSing you, brother. I'm sorry. Sorry to tell you. It just be like that, my friend. If he wants to help me kill, that's actually good for me. Can't tell if he's gaslighting or legit can't see you. Wait. Man never reads my messages. He hating. May he be bald forever. I didn't see it. I'm not getting this kill. I think it's his kill. Oh, mine. Yoink. Thank you. I think he got this one. Taking this flight. Oh. I'll go over there, brother. Yes. Yeah. I didn't get a lot of hits on that one, unfortunately. I'm starting off with an auto attack that hits hard here, though. I should get this one every time, because I had pre-prepped my, my fireball. Bone knife. So many bone knives, dude. So many. Wait, I'm actually hungry now. Crap. I have no food. Regen. Really problematic issue. Alright, we have two directions we can go right now. It's 2:56 a.m. Is the game's music? Yes. 2:56 a.m. Where do I want to go? I don't want to eat these mushrooms on their own. They last for like a minute and that's it. I could go to the bank here. It's so risky to go to the bank though, especially with no mana regen. I could get there. The bank is past the hospital. Ah, surely nothing can kill me here. That priestess, by the way, will one-tap you almost. Not even kidding. That priestess is so rippy, dude. Just like, she hits for like 100 or something crazy like that. Go fight a boss and let him die. No, he's paying attention. Wait, these are separate? Really? Let's see. That's slime essence, paper, mushrooms, fishies, Pleto. In there. There. Where are we looking? Pause it. Alright. Let's see that we don't die here. Wait, it's daytime. Almost. Alright. That wasn't that bad. The bank wasn't infested with mobs, thankfully. You go through here. Oh, okay. She shouldn't teleport down, right? Fine. Good. Alright, we're good. Let's farm. He's still here. Wait, why is he not farming the snakes? Not gonna help me with this one, buddy? You see it's already mine. Thank you. Oh, wait. It was gonna be here and then it went there. What the hell? Hello? I think he got it. Yeah. Oh, I got it. Wow. I'm actually out DPSing him almost on every fight. His DPS is kind of low. Oh shit. 2 bones. I think this one's his. Maybe I shouldn't even bother with this one. That one's his. With 2 people, it's so much faster. How many hours of grinding do you think you'd lose if you died? A bit over an hour, probably. Right now. Maybe like hour and a half. Close to, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what my XP per hour is. I'm assuming my XP per hour is like 10k. That's my assumption. I could be wrong. Mr. Bone Eater. Bring me okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, calm down. We all just be friends. Hits actually. TP? 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 Why are you taking forever, bro? Well, I've just hit a... That's my first ever 60, I think. I think I've never hit 60 before. Nice. Dying in this game is very disheartening, especially 2 times within 5 minutes. Oh, well. I don't like to say, but that's like a skill issue, brother. Like, dying twice in 5 minutes, like, what happened? Maybe you're doing the wrong content. Yeah, dying twice in 5 minutes would break my heart. Jesus. Like, that's just like, yeah, I should be doing something different. At that point. Not much else you can say. No offense meant, but... Yeah, 2 deaths in 5 minutes. What were you doing to die twice in 5 minutes? Maybe you were doing a quest? Holy shit. You just try to bait me into it? I still get it. Get wrecked, nerd. This guy's actually helping me farm. Panic button. Here at least 5 pots. Yeah. I only have 1 pot left, but pots are so important right now. One of the deaths was unfortunately due to another player getting me stuck in a corner while fighting things above my level. I've experienced that. I have. And it sucks. Yo, Chad, I think he abandoned us. He realized he's getting no kills And he left us. He left us, man. Our friend. Where's our friend? Sad. And the amount of yo, chat, we can play that game too. I too can play the follow game. Oh, this is actually very nice. I don't have to bother. Like I can relax my left hand. I can just let him do the searching for me. You have 325 mana points without my points in mana. That's insane. Do you have like wizard top and stuff like that? What do you have? What did you get? I can't fight the Fowler. Burlap hat and skirt. Burlap hat. What's burlap hat? Is it much better than wizard hat? I'm guessing. I mean, it must be, right? Because I have 11 points in mana. Like I have like 20 mana off of this. I have another 40 mana off of this. That's 60. But yeah, another, how much here? Another 30 here. That's 90 mana. Whenever 50 mana minus 2 magic though. That's interesting. Well, I don't know if it's worth it because this has a 5 mana regen. I feel like mana regen is just a better stat than total mana. Maybe you disagree. Wait, I forgot to eat. Oops. You need that much mana? It's really nice to have. Really nice. But you think it's better this early on? I don't think it is. I think mana regen this early is like the best stat possible. Like I think it's the #1 stat you want to go for on a mage. Because your downtime literally is being out of mana. And if you're like chaining mobs together, yeah, sure, you over proc mana, but at the same time, like what? See, like I haven't over proc mana yet. How much mana regen do you have? You're lacking that much. Like, I don't know. Jesus Christ! Oh Jesus Christ! Okay, sir, calm down. Mr. Snack. I still got it? Insane that I still got that. I might miss this one. No, actually, let's chill here. He got this one for sure. This is 100%. Congratulations, you got one, brother. You got me. 56, I'm missing some pieces I want though. Like just with changing the hat, you would go to 66. And I have 86 right now. Mana regen is definitely better. With 75 mana, you can use spells 3 times in 15 seconds. Mana tick to almost full with mana regen at 40 plus. But yeah, I have 86 mana regen and I have right now 215 mana. Max mana is really good though. Once you have enough mana regen that you're not running out of mana. But like, what's the purpose of having 300 mana that once you're down to 0, you gotta wait like a minute for it to like, even worse, not even a minute, more. Like every 15 seconds you're getting 50 mana. That means it takes you 1 minute just to get to 200 mana. That means it takes you a minute and a half of just AFK to get a full mana bar, right? Jesus. It's a long time to refill your mana bar, minute and a half. That's with food running, right? You know when max mana beats mana regen? PvP. Because you can just use mana pots and not care. At that point, yes, I would think PvP it's better. Oh my God, I missed. I'm so bad at this game. Where's my friend to help me kill? Really, Mr. Snake? He didn't die? Oh. Oh my God! I'm just gonna pre-cast and kill by auto-attacking. Okay. 10 minutes of food at the moment. I can't believe they nerfed food duration. That feels so horrible. Your Snake, how dare you heal for 42? Really? You did 2 heals in a row? I missed again. Oh. I need to lock in a bit more. I gotta stop missing. I also need to get a Royal Dagger. That thing is so expensive. I think it's like 3k minimum. Ouch. Ouch. Bought one yesterday, 4k. Yeah, I saw one for sale today, 3. That's why I'm saying 3. The beggar using Velvet. He gives really good stuff. He gives 10 max mana and 2 mana regen. Amazing bag. Don't have that bag either. Yeah, you get it here in the Sand City. In the Merchant Square. I missed, oh my God, 2 misses in a row. I missed like 60 damage on average there. He's gonna get the kill because of that. Pretty close. This area is probably cleaned out because I think that's where he was. I'll probably check up here. Yeah, you get it right here in the Merchant Square. Yeah, I knew it. Misplayed. Can I get the kill? Quite possibly. If we proc really good. He healed, which is good for us, by the way. You can get it. Yeah. Rip. Oh, come on. What kind of death? I don't know. I've never been to Death Valley. I don't think. Have I? I have, I guess, but like I don't know what's there. I don't remember. I guess I've been there since it's like discovered, right? Yeah, I don't remember what's there. How good is your gear at the moment? Pretty decent. Pretty damn decent. I'd say quite good. Actually, you could probably even say very good. Like, my gear is quite expensive. I had to, like, think of, like, total value of my full gear set. I could calculate on the spot. It's definitely not cheap. Let's see. 3,000, 4,000, 5,500, 6,500. like 9,500. Yeah, probably like 10k. 10k total for this loadout. Which is not like game-breaking amount, but it's still a decent penny. I can enable PvP, but I'm a coward. So, in another stream, I was there, and let me explain what happened. A level 19 mage enabled PvP. He died to PvE and dropped everything except for his boots. He didn't die to a player in PvP. He died to PvE and dropped everything but his boots. And he lost all his gears and he quit. Yeah, what happens if I die to a snake? Let me ask you that. What if I get unlucky in PvE, a snake kills me, and I drop all my gear, somebody loots it, and it's over? That's not a PvP death, that's a PvE death. And PvE deaths do absolutely happen. And someone can just loot your body. Like, why would I risk losing my stuff? Knights use the 10k amulet? Yeah, I know. It's an insane 150 HP total. Ouch. You're not hardcore enough? No, I'm just not stupid. It's great until it screws you, right? Dude, look how much damage one little combo does. Yeah, I probably really should go for the breastplate quest once people start doing it. But, yeah. Okay, how? I was running in a straight line, dude. This bone eater's racist. Unlike his friends, this guy's actually racist. Another blue rune for the heal spells. I have 3 of these now. Is this RuneScape with animations? More like Tibia in RuneScape. Alright, we are at 47%. What time is it? 10 a.m. Hey, this guy's PvP enabled. What a Giga Chad. Shout out to Tibia, yeah. I never played Tibia. That's where you got all this stuff from? What do you mean? What is where I got all the stuff from? No, I grinded for all my stuff. The only thing you can kind of argue I got for a good amount is this. A viewer of mine gave it to me for 1.8k cash plus like 2 golden rings plus like 1,000 gold worth of food. Or not, maybe not 1,000, but I gave him like 15 of these. And if you, yeah, that's worth a lot. Maybe close to 1,000, maybe not. Yeah, it's close to 1,000 gold worth of food. So he definitely got he got a. It was still probably in my favor, but not by much. I give him technically close to 3,000 gold worth. He was doing me a favor, but yeah, either way. Run. Scamming viewers. Not really a scam. One minute left. My total HP still is extremely like monka. I think I will get the brass chests. I think that's definitely an upgrade we want to go for. Nice heal. Cheater. Bro! Can you stop? One, two. How does the second one reach me there, by the way? Oh my god. Okay, dude. Okay. Thank you. Grazie. Very kind. You played Tibia when I was 6. I remember dying and losing everything. Yeah. Are your heals limited? I'm using a spell to heal. It uses mana, and I have very high mana regen. As long as I have to always have a food buff going, so I have to like always be like farming food. Bro, I'm trying to type to you. He says he accepts the risk. What a giga chat. Yo, chat, type 1 if that is true giga chat mentality. He says, I accept the risk. You know Portuguese? Of course I do. Are you in Brazil? I am in Brazil right now, yes. My friend is back. Hello. Oh no. It's still my kill. Wink. Alright. Still noon. Look at that damage, man. Look at the damage. Insane. I'm gonna take that, yoink. Collect the garlic. I don't know what it's for, but maybe I'll make some garlic soup or something in the future. Surely there's some cool recipes with garlic. You're wondering why you were ahead of me just by a couple of hours. Yeah. I live in Brazil. That's where you're into Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? Yep. Well, it's actually why I came to Brazil. By a large degree. Because of the Jiu-Jitsu here. So I'm from Serbia originally. I'm not born in Brazil. Chat, do I look Brazilian to you? Maybe with the beard. I think I can more pull off a Brazilian look with the beard. I think when I shave, I don't look Brazilian at all. He's Korean. Not quite now. You're 100% Serbian phenotype. Which country your parents are living in? Not Brazil. I don't like to exactly say where my parents live. Or my brother or anybody. Well, you guys know my brother here in Brazil, but besides the point. Not really for me to like give other people's information. All good. When I lived there, I was interested in capoeira. But now you don't look Brazilian. Even with the beard, I don't know, dude. I think I can pull off Brazilian. Ooh. Give me that. A lighter shovel. So this is 26 ounces, and this guy is 20 ounces. Nice. Save 6 ounces. Huge. So yeah, we're going to go a little bit longer here, and then we're going to check out to see if we can get those damn shoes. You look Serbian. Live in NA, it won't make you crazy, I promise. I can see European look on you. Well, a lot of Brazilians have a European look as well, though, right? Alright. Unfortunately, a lot of people showed up here all of a sudden and are stealing our farm. I think we can out DPS a level 21 mage, though. We started first here. Yo, how's Mage for solo player? I'm new to the game and thinking of... No, don't do it. Mage only starts to feel okay after level 18, which is like 50 hours in. If you're gonna play for 50 hours in the next 3 to 4 days, which means 24/7 no sleep, go for Mage. If you're not, because the playtest is only gonna last another week, go for Knight and just learn the game, because Knight is extremely forgiving. You're extremely tanky. You're not going to die much. You still have okay DPS. Yeah. If you play with a friend, that's different. At that point, your friend can be a Knight and carry you. You can also go for Rogue if you want. But at level 18 Knight still probably feels better? Yes. Probably. Level 18 Knight versus 18 Mage, the Knight feels definitely better. 100%. I keep hearing from people that Mage starts to feel really good after like 24 plus. But then again, like I would say things like Rogue feel better at 24 plus. So I have no idea, man. I don't know what to tell you. Mage is a super late game class. Like you're super late game, and this is a 2-week playtest. Like you are so ridiculously weak in every single way. Like there's nothing good about your class, nothing. And especially like the first 10 levels, you do less damage than every other class. You're squishier than every other class, and you just die all the time. You can't farm a single mob. Like I remember I was level 10 Mage, and there was like level 3 or 4s, like squires swinging and doing more damage with a sword than I was with my staff and my fire spell and everything. Bro, I hate you. I hate you. With a passion. Your shield HP regen stat and so good. Turns, yeah. Yeah. I mean, Knights have everything going for them, dude. So powerful. Thank you for the help. Alright, let's see it. Conjure. Nope, 1 gold. Go for Mage, just play with the basic class to at least level 12 earlier. Yeah, and also if you do decide to go Mage, do not upgrade to Mage until like level, I would say level 14 plus. I know a lot of people say level 12 is enough, which might be true, but I think level... No, I honestly, I would even consider level 16. At the very least, on level 16, you get 3 points into charge the stick. Right? With like 2 points, like at that point, maybe. Like Mage starts to feel okay at 16. It feels now better at 18. And I hear it feels pretty damn good once you hit level 24. Because on 24, what is this? On 24, you get to unlock Conflagrated Mind, which makes this spell, which is 1 square, hit for a much bigger area, right? So you don't miss as often, you can hit more than 1 enemy with it, stuff like that. Because believe it or not, I miss with that spell all the time. Like, I miss a lot. Yeah, we're at 51%, nice. How's the stat going before then? I still upgrade stats for Mage. Well, because the playtest is... Okay, because the playtest is free, you have an infinite amount of respecs. So no, you don't. You just respec after you decide to go Mage. After the game comes out live, respecs cost money or like gold. So yeah. Plays a Knight and... No, I don't think you can change classes. I hear mixed things here. I'm not sure if you can swap class. If you go Knight, I'm not sure if you can go to Mage afterwards. Even though the option appears when you talk to the trainer. I've not tried it. Really, bro? Why me? He's doing more damage than me! Go for him! Oh, I got it. Never mind, I did more damage. Crazy. Can't change class? Yeah. Yeah. You can reset the first one and then choose another one. How do you reset a class? Where is the option to reset? Unshaveler? Yeah, yeah. I've been playing so much video games I don't have time to shave. Not even kidding, that's the reason I'm not shaved, chat. I've been playing this game so much off stream that I just haven't found the time to shave. He's a level 23 Mage. Congratulations. This guy's been grinding. Only woke up it. I can still out DPS him if I get lucky procs. My 30% is better than his, I can outspec. Ooh, blue crowbar. Yo! That's good, man. Blue crowbar, I mean, I know it drops often, but like, that's really nice. It's a 4-ounce crowbar. Yeah, that's very light. Sorry, it's only 9 ounces. Normal crowbar is like 20 ounces or something crazy like that, or 19, I don't know. I can actually carry that around and not feel the weight. That's great. I love it. do you like about this game so much? Just the grind. I love grindy games that are unforgiving and very rewarding. And this feels very rewarding. Like every level you get feels significant. We're at 4 p.m. We're gonna check out the Fawns after around like 9 p.m. because that'll give us 4 hours to get there, and 4 hours is enough time. All right. Really? You went for me, bro? Really? I mean, this guy's brave. He flagged for PvP. If his internet just disconnects, wow, that's rough. You play solo mainly? Yes. Almost entirely solo. Like I did a group to do the Euler, because these pants, you cannot get them unless you do a quest that requires like a 10-person group. But yeah, almost entirely solo. Thought I was gonna hate the hardcore playstyle, but the rush of constantly being in danger, not losing that much, even if you die, is really fun for some reason. I know. That's why I play hardcore in games where it's permadeath. It's just about like, man, which is also another reason I probably would have really enjoyed going for a tanky knight. Because I like making really tanky characters in hardcore games. I think if I was playing a knight, I would have probably never died. I think I'd be like maybe like one death or two from like making stupid mistakes and going to areas I didn't know about. But I've died so much on this mage. Like yesterday I died twice. And that's getting better. Like in the beginning I was dying all the time. Stone Shard is a really good hardcore game. I've not heard of Stone Shard. Nice. Found one. Wait, I'm out of food. I don't like how the music turns off occasionally. Guy's back. My arch nemesis. Arch nemesis. Guy's been stealing my farm. He knows he's not gonna get the he knows he's not gonna get the farm. Why does he stay there? Is he trying to help me on purpose? I don't understand. Because the other snake was right there. He could have taken this one and guaranteed himself the drops. Like, I do more damage than him. He has very little to gain. You butchered the name. It's not... Are you saying it's not Stonashed? Alright. It's the first time I played this kind of MMORPG. It's been very fun so far. As for me too, man. I played like classic RuneScape. And classic RuneScape is very unforgiving on death as well, because you drop your entire inventory and gear, except for your 3 most valuable pieces on the floor when you die. So you don't lose XP, but you lose what's on you. Like the new RuneScape, like they changed that, and like you have enough time to get back to your body. But in classic back in the day, instantly anyone can loot it if you die. Pretty crazy. Last time I played Stonashed. Swapped to a forest zone, got like 3 bandits 3 tiles away from me and died basically. Yeah, I like strategy games as well. Not very forgiving, but once you learn the game, it's so nice. Scary to explore like this game. Interesting. Alright, we are at 5:41 p.m. 4 minutes of food. I can't believe they nerfed food duration. That's crazy. Why did they nerf food duration? Like, I was already having a hard time sustaining food as it is. And they did it across the board. All food got nerfed. Ouch. Ouch. Man. I don't know how my friend got... He got freaking 17 conjure arrows. 17. I've dropped 1 so far. I've been doing this for quite a while. He dropped 17 conjure arrows. That's so much money. Nerfing food duration doesn't seem like a good idea. It's already a pain to deal with. The carry weight of all the food and gear. Mages suffer from the carry weight. They do. But I understand why. And I think the carry weight mage suffering is actually important for the game. Because if mages didn't have carry weight suffrage, they wouldn't run this gear. They would run brass gear, for example. Right? You'd run brass. You just run like full tanky gear. Because why not? It gives you mana regen. Sure, you lose a bit of magic, but whatever. The reason you can't run full brass gear is because then you need to invest a lot of points to capacity. Because it's too heavy, right? So you need to force the mages not to wear heavy armor in order for capacity to make sense. It's what balances out their... Sure, you can build a tanky mage, but then you got to remove points from here in order to put points in here. It makes a lot of sense why they did it that way. So yeah, I think the capacity is actually super important for balance reasons. Okay. Yeah, a lot of mages are running the brass chest piece, right? It makes sense to run. But they're gonna all swap it off for the wizard chest piece when it starts like being available to buy. It's probably not gonna be available this playtest, but because it'll free up so many resources. Now, thankfully for mage, you don't really need that much max mana, so you can actually put quite a few points to carry capacity. Like, I feel like 200 mana is more than enough for most things you want to do. It's not ideal. Like, I would love to have a 500 mana pool, right? It would feel really good. But it's not necessary to have. So yeah, I have... How many points do I have in Magic? I have 18 points. I've only put 11. That means I could put 7 more points into this and have 285 mana instead of 215. But I put 4 points into capacity. Because I just had to. And I might need, like, if I was to wear the heavy armor piece, I need to put at least another 3 to 4 points in there. So where I'm going to take those points off, probably for mana. I feel like mages and bow rogues are really well balanced, but the knight of melee rogue daggers needs some work. You think they're too strong? They might be. Because you know why they're too strong? It's because there's no like melee damage stat. Damage entirely scales off of your weapon, period. So knights don't need to invest into their damage per se, right? I guess ability for rogues, but knights don't need, there's nothing they need to put the points into. So they get damage for free and they just go giga tank. And I'm not saying they're super high DPS, but they get enough DPS. Now, of course, traits are another thing, right? You can either choose to go... But, like, when you think about it, like, late game, you have so many trait points available that you can do both. You can go into the DPS tree and the tank tree. And then you're scary as hell. Your bone eater. Can we chill? Oh, I don't have food. Oh, I inted. I don't have food. Alright, 7:38 p.m. We're soon leaving. I said around 9 p.m., which means in like 3 minutes, we're done farming this zone and we're gonna check out the the other spot. That was a really good proc. Holy crap. A very fast kill. Yo, second conjure arrow, boys. There we go. Woo, beautiful. 2 conjure arrows. We were just saying we're unlucky with these damn drops. All right, all right. That's like a good 1k gold each, probably. Very nice. You can barely use any skills. You don't need to use skills, though. You can play without skills. Period. Just play auto attacks. Auto attacks are very strong in this game. And you can build pure damage on your auto attacks. Alright. 2 conjure arrows. No one's buying them, though. I am selling it, right? Yeah. No one's looking to buy. But that's because right now it's still 5 a.m. And everyone's asleep. Is there PvP? Absolutely. And it's very unforgiving, so you probably don't want to participate in it. Because first of all, death sucks, period. Although there's some problems with the PvP as well, and I wish I had a dev on my stream just to discuss it. Because I love PvP in games like this. I think it's great, but I think they have some issues they need to fix with PvP. But it would require some changes they probably wouldn't want to do in the first place. Who knows though? Hard to say. Like, it would require a certain approach philosophy to PvP that they probably don't share with me. But I think it would... I think, like, I have a very good grasp of what makes good PvP in games like this. Like, for example, when Albion Online first came out, I had the same thoughts. PvP here sucks. And I had, like, I knew how I would fix it. And they kind of did what I would have suggested. They did a lot of things that improved PvP in Albion Online. A PvP only server would go hard though. I think it's gonna exist. I could be wrong. I think it will exist. Heard multiple people mention the same thing about PvP needing some changes. Yeah, but like, here's the sad truth. Most people, most gamers are very good at telling you what they dislike about a game. Almost none of them are good at telling you what the solution should be. Like, yeah, it's easy, like, it's correct to say, yeah, this game has issues with PvP. And that's very easy to spot, but giving good suggestions and solutions is very hard. Because people are very short-sighted. They think they have solutions, but they don't realize the ramifications of those solutions and how it actually makes the game worse long-term. Right, it's, okay, we gotta leave. We're gonna kill this last, Bone Eater and we're out. I think he's gonna get it for me. I think we procced really hard there. It's ours, nice. Sweet. Alright, let's peace out. What changes are you talking about? So, in my opinion, the major problem this game has with PvP is twofold. Potions are too strong, meaning you can't die if you're spamming potions. So if you want to PvP, you're forced to like carry 20 potions, and then you're just immortal, right? I think that's stupid, because then it kind of like removes the need for PvP. That's number one. Number two, I think PvP also has the issue of it's only worth doing if you're in a group. Being solo in PvP is kind of okay, but you're always just going to get hard countered by people grouping up and killing you. So that's another problem. And so how do you solve both of those? Well, you make potion cooldowns a lot longer. You shouldn't be able to spam potions the way you can in this game. I think that's also a good change for PvE as well. Solution number two, I think it should take an approach similar to what the Wilderness does in RuneScape. That there are quite a lot of zones that are both single target and multi-target for PvP. So I think certain zones should allow 1v1 PvP. Where if you attack somebody, you're locked into battle with just them. Now, Albion Online even did that. Like, I was suggesting that way back in the day when Albion first came out. And they did do a sort of pseudo thing like that. But wait, give me a sec. Their thing was a bit different. They made specifically like dungeons that are 1v1 PvP. Right? But something like that is necessary. Okay, we're going where now? Going this way, I think. Yes. So I think long term, like, the only question is, like, how would you decide where should be single target, where is multi-target? But RuneScape does a great job of it. And people eventually learn. Like, RuneScape is kind of like, nobody really knows where multi-target or single target is. It's like, but when you walk in a zone, you can tell whether it's multi or single. And people just learn where the zones are. So some places just become mechas for like 1v1. Some places just become really interesting places. And usually multi-target PvP is in areas that has very like contestable farm and whatnot, but not always. So yeah, I would take a page out of RuneScape there. It makes PvP way more exciting because you can find fair 1v1, or you can go to other places where you can find group regroup. Skill, the heal skill is an absolute unit. It absolutely is. Yes. All right, wait, where am I? How do I get over there? I think I gotta walk. Oh my god, I think I gotta walk all the way around. That's fine. So it is currently 10 p.m. and we gotta get there by 1 a.m. I think it's every 2 days in game that the fawns spawn. So if I'm correct, we should see fawns spawning. If I'm wrong, so be it. Yeah, heal skill is amazing. But the problem is when you're using it, your character stops moving while it uses it. So if you're running from mobs, you give them time to catch up to you. That's a big issue. Bam, I'm out of food. I should always farm these, by the way, as I'm seeing them, because they are the mobs that give me... Oh shit. Oh my god, wait, I'm out of food. I just set... Oh my god. Okay, force him to do his ability. I can't walk by the next one either, because if I do, it's gonna aggro because his friend is getting damaged. Stupid as hell. So stupid. Dude, there's so many of them here. I want to kill them before I leave. Each one of those is like a main food piece. Here I might be able to fight 2 of them at once. What is the time? It's almost 11 p.m. Kind of running short on time. Need one more mana tick before considering it. Alright, let's go. You have the other ones aggroed as well? Sort of? Alright. He didn't aggro, actually. I thought it did. I think I saw an exclamation mark on its head. I didn't. I think I was just a little too far away. You blow up? Nice. Oh, there should be 2 more here. Oh my god, I got hit by that. Jesus Christ. No, 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 no. Get off of me! Nothing. Nothing. Well, a bit unfortunate. Didn't get many mushrooms. I got 3 total. Alright. 11 p.m. About... Yeah, we have more than enough time to get there. People don't realize once you reach max level, then what? So the grind to that point is not easy. People... No one's reaching max level. I mean, not no one, but the people reaching max level are the people who are going to be taking 0 risks. Right? It's going to be people who are unflagged for PvP and not fighting any difficult monsters. And then when they reach max level, they're not going to start PvPing all of a sudden. Why? Because they'll lose like a month worth of leveling to 1 PvP death. So, again, I don't think max level people are a problem in this game for PvP, because they're just not going to participate. Because they got to max level by never participating. And if they start participating, they're going to lose their max level, right? So, the whole notion of like, higher level people have too much of an advantage. They also have a massive disadvantage. They have way more to lose than you do as a medium level player. It's going to be an interesting balance. It's like all the highest level players are actually the most cowardly players, right? The ones who never took a risk by default. The people who take medium amount of risk are going to be medium level. People taking high risk are going to be low level. Of course, you don't even have to say that part. Yes, people who are max level are going to have no job, correct. It just takes so much time regardless of the content you do. But the fact still remains, right, that in order to be max level, you can't do anything that has any risk of dying. Because even if it has a risk of like 1% of dying, if you lose like a month worth of progress just by dying that one time, right? Like even that 1% is, it means you're on long average term, you're not making any progress. So, yeah. You're going to be fighting stuff that you 100% of the time know you'll never die to. If you want to get to max level. It's the only way to do it. And yeah, I would, in a game like this, I would never care about max level. What's the reward for PvPing? Very little. If you die during PvP, you drop all of your loot, and there's a, I think now it's 15% chance for each gear piece to drop. You'll, on average, drop at least like 1 gear piece plus. The upside to having PvP enabled is you have 5% increased experience rate. It's nothing. Yeah, I'm super new to this game and genre. I feel like I like it. I want to like it and enjoy it, but I'm low-key kind of lost. I've been killing rats for like 2 hours. Any tips or directions? Keep killing rats. I mean, honestly, I would start trying to do some quests, but you'll die attempting certain quests as well. Give me just 1 second. I want to see if I'm safe here. Yeah, I have another minute to talk. That's kind of the game, yeah, killing rats. And once you're like a few levels into, so kill a lot of rats, make a lot of money. And once you have a few hundred gold from rats, you can get like maybe in an hour of rat killing, you should have like 300 gold. If you've been killing rats for 2 hours straight, you should have a good like 500 plus gold, which is a nice cushion to upgrade your class into either knight or rogue, or if you're a masochist, upgrade to mage, which you should never do. But yeah, and then slowly start killing harder stuff as you start. Like, also keep in mind you have infinite respecs. You can respec as many times as you want. How much he wants for the blue crystal ring. Cheese plus bill makes the spiciest too. Yeah, and there's a lot of stuff to learn. How to cook certain foods, etc. 4K. I'm not going to pay 4K for that. I get 1 gold from each right. Am I supposed to sell things? I don't know where or how to sell things. So you can talk to each NPC. I'll show you after I deal with this. Because I think something might spawn very, very soon. And it's kind of rippy if I'm not paying a lot of attention. I don't want to die. It should spawn in about 25 seconds. Let me see if it does. If it doesn't, I'll show you though in game. I still don't know what causes it to spawn. One pattern I've been seeing is it might be spawning every 2 in-game days. So let's find out. My food up? I have no food. Okay, it's not spawning, chat. It didn't spawn. Rip. So weird. I don't get it. I don't know what causes it to spawn. I don't think it's the lever. Yeah, lever causes that to happen. Only at nighttime, it seems, it happens. Fawns are up there. Wait, there were fawns? Is it just the one that didn't spawn? I'm not seeing it, man. Go up in the floating islands? Oh, I don't know how to get up there. I've just been killing the ones that spawn here like once every day or two. How do you get to the floating islands? And is it risky to get there? So yeah, basically, how do you figure out what they buy or sell? Well, you got to talk to the NPC first. You can type the word trade, and if they have anything to trade, they'll show it to you. Seek the blue one for trading. Where's the blue one? But yeah. And then you got to offer item one at a time and just figure out if they want to buy it or not. Semi-risky, I'm not going to go. Actually gotta go to the bathroom. But I can't leave my character AFK here. Yeah, for a mage, semi-risky means guaranteed death. It just be like that. Also have no food, but this is kind of silly. Golden ring. I've gotten so many golden ring off these things. You have looted like 7 golden rings in total. You got the streamer luck. Yeah, I don't know about that. Seconds. I think it's safe to be inside here, for example. Ignore the cave spiders. I mean, today's been very good progress. All right. I need to sell these conjure arrow books as well. Pretty important. Does your character stay online if you log out? No, because it doesn't allow you to log out for a minute after combat. You need to be out of combat entirely. A shop to sell simple bags. I'm not sure. I don't know. All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Woo. Let's see what we missed. Is this game going to be free to play? Yes. It is free to test right now. What did we miss here? So, let me see. He re-messers this guy. And I think I need to make some money. I'm kind of broke. I'm at 1K. Let's sell these boots. I need to make a few bucks. Also, I need to sell conjure arrows, so we're going to do that as well. Is there any food I can eat that's trash? Well, let's eat a tofu really quick. Tofu sucks. I want to kill these guys though in the same time. These are so important for me. I'm going to have to farm them eventually. So much damage. Oh wow. Three mushrooms off 2 mobs is really, really good. That's lucky. That's very lucky. One here, nice. I messed up. Usual. Of course I did. No drop off of that guy. When it comes out, yeah, it's gonna be 100% free to play when it comes out. Now of course it will have monetization, and you might not like the monetization. I think it's well put together. I like the monetization, but it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea. I think the monetization is actually well done. But again, I've heard a lot of people saying they don't like it, so I guess it's a question of what they think is good versus bad. It's definitely not pay to win though, thankfully. What is the monetization? So primarily, most people will at some point or another end up spending $10 US. Why? Because it gives you access. It lets you buy everything else that's for money instead of for money for gold. So you can spend gold, basically. And what can you buy with money or gold? Stuff like respecs. Stuff like character slots. Stuff like bank slots. These are all things you need to buy eventually, right? So how do you buy them? You buy them in the shop. And all of these things cost real money or gold. But again, in order to buy them with gold, because there's a shop NPC that sells all this for gold, you need to buy premium time, which gives you a month of premium time. So yeah, I think that's a very cool way to approach it. Everyone can basically play the game for free as long as they want on their one character with their limited inventory space without, and I think you get like 1 free respec anyway. But yeah, eventually if you're playing a long time and you want more, you're gonna have to spend either gold or IRL money. And in order to spend gold, you still have to spend a bit of IRL money one time. But yeah, free to play, no membership, no monthly. I think it's very, very well put together. I think it's a great system. The store part, I'm fine with the part. Seems fun so far. Map just needs to be bigger. Well, I mean, how big does the map need to be? Like, I haven't explored the full map. Like, I don't know. I don't know how far the map goes. It seems pretty big to me, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know. You know what I'm hoping for, dude? I'm hoping they... Here's my hope with the game. I hope they make millions of dollars. And with that, they can just afford to hire more people to work and make the game bigger. As simple as that. It's a big-ass map. Horses? No, I mean... different direction there. Yeah, I'm hoping they make a lot of money. Because that's how the game gets bigger and better. Because they've been working on the game a long time, but they're a very small dev team. My understanding, very small. So they can make a few million bucks. I'm super happy for them. They deserve it. Like what? This is like basically a passion project, and I love to support passion projects. About the strongest mobs available in the game. Well, I've seen a couple of mobs that are giga scary, and like there are bosses, there's minotaurs, and I don't know. I don't know what the strongest ones are. I don't know because I'm a mage. If I even saw them, I'd probably be dead, so that's why I don't know. Let me see here. Million, not a lot, but I get what you're saying. No. Have you killed an ogre yet? I don't know if I have. I don't think I have. Probably not. Just let this guy know I'm arriving. Well, he hasn't told me he's arrived yet either, so it's fine. This Brushinia has been climbing steadily. Oh, I actually passed her. She must have died. For sure you were higher level. I was sure of it. They're not much of a talker, but that's okay. I don't mind. Guess not. There's the Pestilence Knight. Yeah, those drop really good stuff as well. He's in a huge tower. People try to kill him in the past playtests. They couldn't get it yet. Interesting. Life is hard. Yeah. Alright, Barry's here. Let me trade Barry. Get 400 for the boots, right? Yeah. Alright. Cheers. You gave him PTSD? Who? The mage? Or her? The name suggested it was a girl with a crowbar away here. All right. So we want to sell these. Let me see if anyone in global. Even global chat you'll have to pay for, or buy it with gold. So again, if you're going to be somebody who plays a lot, what you'll probably do eventually, you'll have like 30, 40, 50k gold saved up, and then you're going to do the following. You're going to buy one time premium, and then you're just going to stockpile on these things, right? You'll buy like 10 of each. So yeah, you'll still end up paying 10 bucks, basically. But you can play extremely free to play. Also, I'm not sure if you can trade them. That's a very good, interesting question. Can you buy and sell? I don't know. That I'm not sure of. So for example, someone might be able to have premium time, buy a lot of these in the NPC shop, and sell it to other players for higher amounts just to make a profit. I have no idea if you can do that or not, though. Vic is here. I've seen Vic many times. Cool how you see the same people over and over again. Barry. Alright, Barry we've sold to. Crystal Ring, this guy wants 4,000. That's insane to me. Never paying anywhere close to that much. Guy's gone. We already offered to this guy. Barry's gone. Let's remove this from our list. I like RuneScape monetization. Yeah, it's very good. RuneScape has great monetization as well. Alright. I probably do want to deposit these Conjure Arrows. They take up space for no reason. Alright. I wanted to learn dark spells as well. I'd love to experiment with that, but in order to learn dark spells, you need this. And I don't know how many points you need to put, like what level do you need to be for this. I think, is that like level 28 or something? Or 26? I'm not sure. But that's so far down the line. It's so far away. So I don't think we're getting there anytime soon. Yeah, it's far off. All right, what are we going to grind next? What's our next goal here? Ooh, is that Ragged Cloth? Give me yoink. I will. Give me the big empty pot as well. Around 500,000 experience. I mean, it's not that bad. How old is this game? It hasn't come out yet. This is a playtest. What are the benefits of Dark Spells? I don't even know what they do, man. Like, good question. So I think I have that spell learned. Let me see. Cost 1,000 health. Cute. Shoots a projectile that latches onto an enemy, teleporting you towards it and dealing death damage. 20 base damage, 5% of damage, 20% of magic. It scales really well. Like, it scales really, really good. 10-second cooldown, though. I would like to learn a few more spells. I think there's a spell called Fireball I want to learn. Yeah, let's lock. It looks like RuneScape. Is it fun? It definitely is fun for me. I'm enjoying it a lot. Let's take a few more. Dude, look, I'm already almost out of food. 1k HP to cast it. Yeah, because you can use HP instead of mana, but I don't have that much HP. But the thing is, when you unlock Dark Embrace, death spells are 10 times cheaper. So it ends up only costing 100 mana, right? Or whatever. The downside is light and holy spells are 10 times more expensive. So this is what you need in order to run that spell. You just can't run it without that spec. Alright. 90% of my HP. Well, yeah, but like, that's only if you don't have the mana to cast it. Because I think the base cost is 500 mana. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. I think the base cost is 500 mana. And if you don't have the mana, you can use HP instead. And probably costs double the HP of your mana. So that's why it's so expensive. When does this test end? I think in like a week. Probably. So you have enough time to test it. Man, I'm out of... How am I already out of food? I barely grinded, man. That's ridiculous. Where's my food? Nah, man, the nerf to the food is bad. He's gonna force me to perma-grind. Let me have a look on Discord. What the changes. Oh wow. One of my friends dropped a green orb. That's insane. That's crazy. Alright, let me have a look here. We're looking for APOGEA official Discord. I wonder if anyone's complaining about the food. Yeah, they reduced food timers by 15% all around. I'm trying to look for the patch notes. Where do they have patch notes? Hungry Lad. I'm trying to find where the patch notes are. Bug reporting, test feedback, ideas, suggestions. I don't know where they post it. All right, whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna play. You know what ingot I need to combine 2 blues? Is it steel or something? Because tin is for 2 greens. Iron is for 2 whites. Might be steel? I could be wrong. I could be wrong though. You can check on APOGEA.eu. They have a lot of information. Yeah, look, I'm out of food. I'm literally gonna have to use food to farm food. Yeah, I have no more food. How do you make apple pie? Well, you need apples for apple pie, I think. I don't have apples. I'm gonna have to buy a few potions as well. Want to buy spellbook Summon Nature. A fun spellbook for sure. All right, let's yeah, let's do that. Let's actually, pots are kind of expensive here. Maybe we could try to do a few quests. What's a quest we haven't finished? Like, we've not done this quest. Somewhere in the sewers. There's 2 quests in here. In the sewers. You want apple pie now? I've been water fasting for a day and a half now. I haven't had any food in 1.5 days. So, let's not talk too much about food. Or my stomach's gonna start grumbling. It's also a little weird how you get a trait point every 2 levels. You don't really feel like your odd levels feel that good. You just feel, what am I going to put as my next level, for example, as well? I don't know. Like, what do I do for level 20? Just 1 more point in staff mastery? That feels really bad. Oh, there's a cool build you can do as well, I think. I think you can do a holy build where you literally go double orb, right? Then you reduce cooldown of all spells or whatever, but you can go orbs and artifacts have 1 extra magic, and holding an artifact increases all stats by 15%. Heal spells are stronger, while holding an orb, heal spells cost 35% less. Definitely do a cool holy build. For sure. Does anybody know what magic shields are? Wait. Hitting an energy, physical, or arrow spell on an enemy will give you 20 shield, capping at 100. Huh. How do you get a good mage staff other than the starter wooden staff? You probably just buy crystal staff or drop it. You can, so imps drop it. Imps can be found in the in the north area, like here. That's where you can farm imps. It's not a very common drop off of imps, but yeah. Or you can buy it from people for like probably 2,000 gold on my server. Other servers I've seen it for like 1,000, maybe even 800 if the server has a lot of them. Depends on the server really. Very server. Try one more time. What is Zircon ring? Attack speed. Peter Amulet blue. Ooh. Mass comp. Vending the picks? Nope. I don't want to do picks, brother. I'm good though. Look at this. RMT boys. Real money trading happening. Your chat. I think I gotta close the stream, guys. It was nice talking to you all. Oh my god, my client is glitching out. I think what's happening? Yo, what happened? I can't see anything. Guys, this might take a few minutes to fix. Chat, this might take a couple of minutes to fix. Oh no. Oh no. Yo, I'm actually curious how much. Por curiosidade. Pagava quanto? I'm actually curious. Like, what was the guy actually going to offer in terms of money? I love that, though. Do you accept picks? Fantastic. That's how it starts, boys. Real money to buy food in-game. It's not food, it's a spell. It's a pretty important spell for archers. It saves hella mana. Max staff mastery. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Although... point and point is better than 2 points, I think. I'm pretty sure it is. I could be wrong. Is he not going to tell me? Oh, come on, dude. You can share? You can share the number. Wow, this guy has a legendary wooden bow. That's insane. He wants 50,000 gold for it. That's also insane. A lot of people are selling Conjure Arrow now. Oh, this is the guy that was actually trying to steal our farm, remember? Time is it in game? 1 p.m. Yeah, we need to farm food. I think food farming is going to be a very tedious part of this game. Alright, let's get to it. I probably don't want to spend my good food, though, on farming food. Right? That feels really bad to do. It really does feel bad to do. So I want some trash food to farm food with. But when I think of trash food, like what is there for trash food? I looked around for a bit and could not find patch notes anywhere. That's weird. Yeah, I know they post them somewhere on, I think it's one of the channels in Discord. I just don't remember which one. Wait, we have actually we do have a lot of fish. Wait, the silver dagger actually cut? Let me see. It doesn't. You need an actual knife. So, what is the fish food you can make? What's the best food you can make with fish? Anybody know? Like, what am I looking to make with that if I want some quick food? that has mana regen specifically and has good duration. Any cooking experts in here? Spicy stew. Wasn't there a sandwich you can make as well? Or am I wrong? I could have sworn there was a sandwich. Grilled cheese. No, that's not the one. I got 15 of these. I can look it up. Let me have a look at bread plus cooked fish steak is sandwich. Let's have a look. Food. Apple pie. Dough pot, blueberries, dough, bread loaf, okay, cooked fish steak, sure. Dough pot. They're all fish steaks. So sandwich, bread piece with cooked fish steak or cooked lamb. Okay, so you can do both. Spicy rice. Spicy stew. I mean, sandwich is just faster to make, like, I think. I really want to do sandwich. Oh, it's on the roadmap. You're right. It is the roadmap channel. Thank you for reminding me. Let me see if I can find it. Where is roadmap? Roadmap. There it is. All right, patch notes. Let's have a look. The patch notes say, fixed a few quests. Yacht Con, Otink, let's see. Changed Droughtwood again to be less buggy. All food timers. Reduced all base HP regen from 3 to 2. Glove passion. Unnatural flow. Oh, that's a big nerf. Holy. Staff Mastery Tier 5 is now 99%, so I don't have to program it working without mana. Oh no. What a giga chat. He's like, yo, I love it. He's like, I don't have the time to program it to work without mana. I'm not going into that. That sounds like a headache. So now it's 99%. Love it. Okay, sweet. Reduce the HP regen buff on some foods. Okay. All right, let me blow your mind, Ed. You could have done it 99.9999999999999% chance, right? You could have put like an infinite amount of decimals behind it. That means if there's one lottery winning giga chad of all giga chads out there who gets the 1 in 5 Google tillion times, he might miss not enough mana, but otherwise it would work. You could have just used decimals, brother. I'm just saying. All right. Reduce the HP regen buff on some foods. Okay. Fix an issue where profession points were not applying properly. Could die twice by lava. Oh my god, you could die twice? Summons would randomly disappear. Individual boss would randomly disappear. Sometimes all monsters stop attacking. Some armor we're not counting as armor. Added failsafe to Heart of Tree. Okay. Nerf everything. Yep. It'd be like that. Yep. Has the guy answered? Bro. Bro, this guy was going to give me 80 Brazilian reais for this item. That's insane. What? Yo, chat, that's like 12 bucks. Chat, he's offering me $12 for the book. Like real money? Yeah, yeah. Actually. Holy. Big decision. I'm not going to RMT, obviously, but I want to see if he's scamming. Do you send first? Let's see if he's scamming or not. Because if he says, no, you have to give me the item first, that's a scam. 100%. Will he get inflated later, do you reckon? I'm asking. He says, are you trying to scam me? Calm down. You're the one who brought up money trade, bro. We go on Discord and do it over there. Okay, I understand, but who sends first? That's all I want to know. Like, if we can talk on Discord after, like, to stabilize the exchange, obviously. I just want to know who sends first. You can't charge back picks. It doesn't work. It's like almost a direct money transfer. There is no chargeback. I don't want to not pay. He's telling me to get lost, scammer, or something like that. What the hell is wrong with you? You're the one who brought it up. What? You're the one who brought up RMT. And now you're calling me a scammer. What? Huh? Yo, people are weird, bro. People are weird. Very strange. Now I'm pretty sure he's scamming, honestly. I think he's a scammer. He wouldn't have sent the money. You know what the saddest part is? Like, I'll be honest here. Chat, do you know why I asked who sends first? It wasn't to see if he's a... Okay, it was to see if he's a scammer, but it wasn't just curiosity. I was going to give him the book for free. I'm kind of bummed. Because, like, if anyone's willing to give 12 bucks, that's a lot of money in Brazil. That means they really want the book. And I was like, yeah, I have 2 of them. I was like, the playtest ends in a week. I didn't really care. I'm like, I'm just going to give him one for free. But I wanted to make sure he was actually being serious. Because if he said, yeah, I'll send the money first, then there's no scam. Then he's actually being serious. He wants to do it. On the other hand, I didn't want to give the book for free to somebody who was attempting to scam, right? Sag. Sag! You know, you can't even do a good deed these days, bro. So sad. It is what it is. Alright. How long until midnight? Let's do this again. Gardener's up. Yo, Gardner can drop sick loot. Wait. Do you guys think Gardner's still alive? Wait, where is it? Coordinates -207, -4. Which one is she at? Wait. Here. Oh, that's actually pretty close. Die to diggers, don't cry for me, chat. -55% XP, 07. What level were you, CK? When you died? $21. Oh, that's horrible, dude. Holy crap. Level 21. Wow. That's so much worse than me dying. How much XP did you lose? What level am I now? 18.5. Wait, where's Gardner? No, wait, where is it? Gardener! Okay. I need to get the most damage. I need to get the most damage, chat. Because everyone else is hitting hard. But they're all knights. I can out-damage them. If I'm Giga Chat enough, I can out-damage them. Come on, baby. Do it, do it. Come on, Grappler. You're the best of all time. I just got a tank. Giga tank. Come on. A lot of procs, baby. Come on. Do it! Get off me, spider! I missed. Bro, all the spiders are on me! Bro! All the spiders chose me! Hey, did I get it? That's it? 24 gold? What? I got 24 gold? Oh, I was out of hunger. Oh my god. That was stupid. Wait. Wait, what? Very scammed. Wow. Very scammed. You know what I got last time I killed the gardener? I got a crystal staff and summon nature. Both of them. I was hoping for something similar. I guess I was hoping for too much. That's why I ran there when I saw gardener, dude. Alright. So what were we doing again? It's currently 7 p.m. Yeah, let's head out. Lost 24k. So you're 240k total XP. That's crazy. You're level 20 now. Yikes. Yeah, deaths are so damn punishing in this game. Ridiculous. Sorry to hear, man. That's rough. Curious, what server are you on? Are you on my server or someone else's? Break into the guy's house? Can't. All right. Let's yeah, let's head over there. Why not? What does he want? Mr. Alex, thanks for the prime, man. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Chetty contacted me again. The Pix guy. Maybe he changed his mind. Yo, what are the odds he's actually watching my stream and he realized, or somebody from my stream told him, hey, he was going to give it to you for free and now he's contacting me. What are the odds? I mean, it's not 0% for sure. It's quite possible. Someone in the stream's like, hey, you fucked up. That guy was a streamer who was going to give it to you for free. Yeah, super possible. Wait, dude, I got so excited for the damn... Oh my god, I forgot to make the sandwiches. I'm an idiot. I forgot the sandwich. That's fine. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. Alright, Balatis. Balatis, come here, Balatis. What level is this guy? He seems... Oh, it's Brushinia. My friend. The one who wouldn't talk to me. Thank you. Thank you for 46, dude. Thanks a lot. It's Vic as well. What's up, Vic? Nah, there's no Balatis here. Wait. Alright. Let's head towards the Fawn spot. Not only is that where we're going to, but there's a decent amount of Balatas there too. So we can do that. We can kill a few cubes. I should try to kill a bandit or two just to get some bread here. I can make a sandwich as well, like a grilled cheese. How much XP is a bandit? 29. Horrible. Horrible. Rat shipper. Rat shippers are hard to kill. They do good damage. They have a lot of HP. I don't know why they give so little XP. It's really a weird mob. I don't understand them. Right, cubes. We can do a few cubes. Just gotta be careful not to get locked out by the pixies. I mean, not to get locked out by somebody else. Alright, Balatases are here. Let's farm them. Rat shipper serves as a waste of time. You know, that sounds about right. Sounds about right, dude. Hello to you too as well. I think his purpose is just to look pretty. Alright. White mushroom, there we go. So we are 9 p.m. We're going to wait until 1 a.m. Hopefully the fairies decide to grace us with their presence this time. Oh god, that hit me as well. Be careful. Like, that's within death range, maybe. I'm not sure if it is, but it's a risky number to be at. Kill a few rats here. You get any cheese? No? No cheese. Wait, can you eat raw deer meat? Pretty sure there's a campfire. Wait. There's a campfire right here, right? I think. You just cook the meat. Like, I can always just cook the game meat and have trash food while I'm clearing this spot. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, that works really well. And this lasts for over 2 minutes. Awesome. Let's just pop all 3. Yeah, that works really good. You wouldn't doubt it. Alright, 3 cubes of doom. I don't think I can fight. I mean, I can fight all 3. It's just really risky. Alright. Let's do it. We're gonna wait for a mana proc. Well, we're gonna wait for 2 mana procs actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can't wait any longer. Gotta wait for the mana proc. There we go. This is the safest way to farm it. Like, legit, summon bear is really good for stuff like this. Because as a mage, you can't farm these guys properly without it. You gotta infinitely kite them as a mage. You don't have a chance. These guys just drop arrows. You can summon bears. Yes, you can. It's really cool. It is really cool. But it's a very rare spell. I got lucky to get it. Alright, we are at 10 p.m. They blow up on death. But they do very little damage when blowing up. The damage is very low. From what I've seen, at least. They do more damage just hitting you normally. $10 gold. It's a lot. Is slime essence useful for anything? It says it's a swamp product, but whatever. Probably not. Kill the rats, I guess. Some cheese, maybe. How much should I charge for an uncommon wooden staff? Not gonna sell. It's kind of pointless. If it was rare, maybe you could charge something, but uncommon? Take whatever you can get for it. If someone's offering you money, just take it. You have a buyer? Oh. Ask him to offer. And then just like try to get as much as you can based on that offer. I think if he wants to buy it, he can probably... You might be able to get 200 gold from him, just because a normal wooden staff costs 200 gold. And like, that's an uncommon one, but it does exactly the same thing as the normal one, just a little less heavy. So I don't know, dude. That's how I see it. If you have a buyer, though, like, awesome. If you want to be fair, just tell him 200, but I would sell it for 100, you know, because it's just trash. Two white mushrooms, nice. Ouch. Okay. 11 p.m. All right, 2 more hours. Or in other words, like 4 more minutes. So again, we're here for a specific pair of boots, and that's it. We're looking to farm boots. And while we're waiting, we're killing Balatises because they give us some really good food. Food crafting mats, to be specific. And we're killing rats just because, well, nothing else to do. These guys can drop really good stuff, though. I think they can drop studded shields. And if it drops like purple, you make a lot of money. Like a purple studded shield would sell for a lot. This, by the way, is super scary. That switch over there. So what it does is, at nighttime, it can raise these. So let's say you're fighting slimes. You're trying to, like, kite them. If you're a mage and you're over here, this might actually kill you. Because you have no space to kite the slimes. It's a permanent trap. Now, the trap goes away during the daytime. It only works during night, but still. It's a bit of a scum move. Any melee class doesn't care. They can tank the slimes, but it's a great way to die. It actually happened to me. I was there, and somebody used it on me. I actually had to log out until somebody could check if they were there. And you know what the worst part is? I had to log out. I think I ended stream when it happened. And the person who came to help me said, oh, there's some fawns here. Killed the fawn and got the boots I wanted. And I was literally here for the fawns. So if that didn't happen, I would have farmed the fawns and gotten the boots. Unless... Okay, so I don't know if mobs already have predetermined drops once they spawn, or if they roll the drops after they die. So that's a bit of a factor. So I don't know if I would have gotten it. I don't know how the coding works for this game. Because some games, they just spawn loot after death, right? Oh, they died, they roll a loot table. Other mobs, they spawn with loot already on them, and you only find out what the loot is after killing them. And unless the devs have told us, we can only guess, right? So, I don't know if I would have gotten the boots or not. Also, I don't know what influences what the mobs would have rolled, so maybe they only roll what loot they get on spawn, and my friend coming here influenced events, and they spawn different loot, and it's very hard to say. It's very hard to say what would have happened, but point remains, he killed a Fawn, he got the boots. And he was a mage, so he likes those boots. So yeah, life be like that sometimes. All right, we are at 0:20 a.m. I think I'm not going to kill those cubes because it's like a minute until they spawn, and I want to be ready for them. I want to clear as many mobs as I possibly can until that happens. I'm going to make sure the place is empty. And we don't even know if they're going to spawn. Again, I don't know what caused them to spawn or not. You know what has been one consistent thing? Every time they spawn, the trap is up. So maybe the trap being up causes them to spawn. I know it sounds crazy, but maybe they only spawn if there's somebody being annoying with traps. So I'm going to do it. It is a magical trap, after all. Who knows? Maybe that's the site. Because every time I've seen them spawn, this has been here. I'm not joking. I think it's been there. I know twice for certain it has. One time I'm not sure. And also, every time they've spawned, I've been here to witness them spawning. I have never seen them spawn if I come here after one. So I might need to be here for it to happen. All right. I don't know. I don't know. Although I've actually been here and they've not spawned before, so I'm not sure. All right, here we go. 11 seconds. 11 seconds to potentially spawning. If they spawn, I insta-eat. Bro, really? They didn't spawn again? Really, dude? It's so sad. Already haven't been here in a while. I'm pretty good, TCK. Pretty damn good. How you doing? You explode? Sir? Of course you explode after that happens. Of course you do. Of course. Alright. No fawns. Back to the drawing board. We still don't know what causes them to spawn. If you guys have any ideas, let me know. Oh my god, okay. There's a lot of secrets in this game, yes, you're correct. Yeah, let's kill the cubes. Yeah, I've been told they spawn the Skylands as well. But, I don't know how to get there, and they tell me it's kind of risky to go there. Like, I can't even deal with cubes properly as a mage. I don't know if I want to risk going there. I don't want to die, honestly. Like, I just don't want to die. I feel like dying right now would suck. So, yeah, that's me. Call me a coward. I am a Mr. Coward. Alright. Let's have the help of our trusty bear. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good time to cast. I should get my tick up soon. I got my mana tick up. I got 30 seconds of time before the bear despawns. Tell me the bear is not just disgustingly good, dude. Can we talk about this damn bear? How good it is of a spell? Like, for a mage, specifically. I know, like, the tanks in here are like, I just do that myself. I don't need a tank. For a mage, it feels so damn good to use. Easy. Metal helmet. Use one of those bears at diggers, that's for sure. What class are you? Are you mage as well? Bear is OP. Yeah, it's really good. It just costs a lot of mana. That's a problem. It's most of my mana pool, so if I use it, I can't really do much afterwards. That's why I try to time it right before the tick of mana, to at least have something to use afterwards. You're playing melee rogue. We'll play double dagger at 24. Ooh. Interesting. Well, why aren't you using double dagger now? Is it because you need to, like, unlock perks that give you, like, benefits of double dagger? Onde pegar essa Mage d'urso? Eu peguei matando o Gardener. Ela dropou. Acho que é bem raro pegar o item. Quase nunca vejo no server. But yeah, the Gardener dropped it. Alright, well, this was a waste. We didn't get anything. At 24, you get double damage from using 2 daggers. Got it. Are 2 daggers better than 2 brass knuckles? Is it specifically daggers? So I know there's a brass knuckle build going around. I think top... Nothing dropped, really? Weird. I kind of feel like exploring, seeing where this leads to. A lot of people are using knuckles now, even though they nerfed them. Interesting. Gardener spawns at night at the mushroom rat place when you track back over the bridge, right? I think both times I killed Gardener was during the day. I think it's a rare spawn. Because usually she spawns and people like announce it in chat. Like you can see it in global sometimes. Want to sell conjure arrow. Alright. See what happens. Saw the rank 1 knight and number 2 from our server running knuckles at the swamp. Nice. Yeah, I sold my knuckles for 1.2k. I got knuckles, I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to sell this. Because I realized there was a lot of hype around them, so... Sell them while the prices are still high. Because I don't think they're worth 1.2, because they're so easy to get. But then again, they're not that easy to get, because you got to go to the dwarves, you have to fight the guy. So, yeah. I don't know. But yeah, it's at the mushroom place, but it's not, like, there's multiple mushroom places, right? So... There is this place, and this place. There's 3 mushroom spots, I think. If I'm not mistaken. And I think she can spawn in all 3. So you just gotta be there at the right time. And then I think you have to do enough damage to get her drop. Although I'm not sure how the damage works. I don't know how many people get drops for Gardener. I know raid bosses are different. How much for Conjure? I'm gonna offer 1.5k. I'll take less though. It's just if they're the kind of person who wants to like haggle, I'll haggle with them. How much were they thinking? I'm wondering. I'd sell them for 1k. But like if you say 1k, then they bargain to 600, and it's like you gotta fight them for it. And I don't have the patience. I'd rather start higher and see what they say instead. Where's the Bellatus? Oh, that's the one over there. You know how to exit the desert? Sure, yeah. Depends where you are, though. The desert is a huge place. If you mean the main desert spot, like here, yes. You need a shovel, and then you need to... You just walk here, you walk around, there's a ladder, you go up the ladder, and then you walk over here, and there's a shovel spot to go in. And then there's a dark tunnel. Now, that dark tunnel is rippy. There's some sun walkers, whatever they're called, inside there. And they hit hard. But if you just run past them, there's an exit. But there's a good chance you die if you don't know which way to run. So, if you don't know where to do, my recommendation, wait for somebody to go and follow them. Like, you can literally wait up there and wait for someone to enter and just run behind them. Wait for someone who knows what they're doing. You can go on top too with the rope drop down. Oh, really? On top where? I don't know the rope one. I know that one. Maybe there's more than one way. Will do. Oh, by the way, guys, do you have any idea where the hell Elmo is the second time around? It says he's in the West Garden. I have no idea where in the West Garden. I feel like I'm being, like, lied to. Where in the West Garden, bro? I've been looking for this damn rat. And, he refuses to show up. Also, generally speaking, West Garden is less populated than the other gardens for farming. You'll find more of these Bellatuses. Or Bellatai. Are there Bellatuses or Bellatai? What's the plural for Bellatus? Don't know. He's near the desert wall south. Here? Here? Wait, is that why he's appearing like this? Because I found him here before. Wait, why is he fighting back? Interesting. Let's check it out. Meliodas. What's up, buddy? Oh my god. El Raton. Mr. Elmo himself. There you are, Elmo. Come here, Elmo. Good boy, Elmo. Okay. You found Elmo again. Okay. Let's talk to my boy. Alright. I can make grilled cheese sandwich if this guy is cute and kind and... Wait, what am I cute? What's wrong with me? What am I talking about, dude? Cute enough. If he's kind enough to drop some bread. No bread? Right. As a mage trying to find gear, any recommendations? You can get a very good helmet by talking to the caravan guy. Where is he? Where's the caravan dude? Where's North? The mage caravan guy here, Zabalon. You just gotta keep spamming the word quest, 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 and he gets so sick of you, he teleports you on a quest. But you gotta be a real spammer. You gotta spam at him. You can't give him time to like talk and tell you no. And if you do that, he's like, screw you. How about this for a quest? And then you get a free mage hat. Do it at night. Well, it depends what time of night, because if you do it too early and too late in the night, you're going to have to wait all day. Do it right before nighttime, ideally. Like, do it like... Because the only way to escape the island is to wait for him at midnight. He'll take you back. So, you might have to wait an entire hour if you do it, like, at 1 a.m., right? So, yeah. Oh, nice. Wait, where's the guy? Where's Elmo? Am I blind? Over there, right? You're right. Wait, what? 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 You found Elmo again. He was hiding. Report back to Amlon at Chad's. Amlon, stop moving around, bro. Oh my god. Where's Amlo now? Oh, Chad. Where's Amlo? Where's Amlo? Surely he's just inside here waiting for me. No? These are all player-owned houses. Where's the NPC for the mage hat? The one I just talked about? The quest one? I just described it. He's in the caravans. I don't have a house. I don't see a purpose. East of the caravan, specifically. Alright, this Amlo guy is tilting me. He's not here. He's just not here, chat. What a scam. Maybe if I walk like this, I can spot him easier. Yeah, I don't see him. Bro. I've been scammed again. What the hell? It says, you found him. Again, he was hiding. Reported back to Amelon at El Chad's. I am at El Chad's. Where the hell is Amelon? What's this? Rapolo? Wait, what? What's this game about? It's a MMORPG. Say her name. I did say. Unless I mistyped it. Yeah. Amelon. Wait, did I type Amlo? Oh my god, I typed Amlo instead of Amlon. I'm a regard. See, I try. Thank you again for your help, Grappler. He should bring the tools up north very soon. That's not what I'm supposed to do. It's an yeah, it's an MMORPG. Check map, he's on the west. I don't see him. He spawns at the campfire. Wait, which campfire? Alright, doesn't matter. Alright, we'll find him. We'll find him. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Here? At this campfire? Is it maybe only nighttime or something weird like that? Also, what time is it? It's 7 a.m. Yeah, nighttime is a long way off. Hey, I want to farm these. Oh my god, the place is contested. He's in the desert, and he has you look for... No, I've already been there a million... No, guys, we already did that part of the quest. I've already done the Amlon desert part. Wait, the rat's still there. Why is Elm... Okay, it's fine. Fine. He happened to me before. He disappeared and appeared randomly. Just do something and then come back to Chad? Yeah. Yeah, sure. I mean, either way, I need to farm, I need to farm food. I need to buy time until we do our next run for the shoes. I'm really surprised nobody's buying, what do you call it? Want to sell Conjure Air. There it is. Wait, Legendary Iron Sword only 4K? That's insanely cheap. I guess it's not the best base. It does make sense. Okay. Eat some tofu in the meantime. There's a lot of rats here. Wait, they eat rat as well? Huh. Okay, here you go. Talk to me, brother. I found Elmo. Now what? I'll pick him up immediately, then head up north to the caravan. Thank you, Grappler. Oh, God. There we go. Okay. Now we're talking. So, surely we're done. The quest. I think now we gotta go to the caravan. Thank you for the info. You got it. Now you might have to wait a little while to get out of there, but it is what it is. Alright. Ooh, there's a quest I should consider doing, which is over here. Check the farmer. Rumors has something's not right. I remember going there was like worms and stuff. It was quite rippy, but it might be doable now. I'll think about it. Alright, let's go to the caravans. We've got a lot of time. Plus, going north makes sense because we might sell a few items, and people are usually in the north. You can dash to the left and get out fast. Wait. Now, you mean? Oh, for the wizard hat. Wait, doesn't that lead you to like a very dangerous cave? You did have to go through some mobs though. I thought the cave was rippy. Is the cave not a guaranteed death? I thought it was. I thought you were guaranteed to die in that cave. You got out? I just watched a friend of mine do it after I told him about it and he died. Alright. Have a look. So, you need to talk to Amelia now, right? She was the one who sent us on the adventure for tools. Alright, where is she at? Okay. Tools. Yes, I will take off to the capital once Elmo's back. What do you mean Elmo's back? Elmo seems to be gone again. What? No, no. 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 Bro, again. Bro, I'm... Somewhere near the caravan. Oh, there he is. We can actually see him on the minimap. Wait, no, that's Rat Shipper. Never mind. Never mind. Scammed. You know, if I was a sadistic dev, I would put him inside the black market merchant spot. Honestly, I put him inside the cave. That's what I would do. Is he here? If I was a dev, that's what I would do. Now the journey begins? Nah, dude. I thought the quest was over. I thought it was done. Oh my god, dude. Alright. They said near the caravans. Surely it's actually near the caravans. Surely. Surely it's near. Chat, I don't know what to do. I don't know. One of the hardest ones. Alright. Alright. I think that's enough suffering, chat. I'll figure out Elmo another time. it's a good spot to call it. I hope you all had fun watching the stream. It is time for me to end. I'm gonna do Elmo stuff off stream by myself, I think, and figure the rest out. So, for all you watching, thank you. Thank you for the 4 subs today as well. Thank you for all the follows as well. Have a great Thursday, everyone. And I will see you tomorrow for probably like 2 to 3 games of League first, and then we'll play some APOGEA after. But yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow there, CK. Thanks, man. Thank you for the follow as well, ZZ Booty Poppers. Nice name, brother. Yeah, I don't judge. Go keep popping them booties. All right. And everyone else, have a great day. Thanks again. Until next time, friends. You know what it is. Peace!